How did I get here? The end.
Well. Let's see if that works. Hello. Hey Marco, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Long time no see. Here I am, back again. I got internet again, yay! They managed to actually fix the problem, whatever they had, with our internet connection, and it seems to be back. Also changed a lot of things in the last 2 weeks with my audio setup here in my little gaming room. So let me know if anything weird is happening audio-wise or otherwise. I do hope I managed to get everything back up and running. But yeah, I've decided to buy myself a Stream Deck Plus, which oh yeah, I am probably pretty quiet, or let's say the music is probably quite loud. So let's get that a little bit down. Let me know if it's better now. I can also push myself up here a little bit. Yeah, I bought myself a Stream Deck Plus, which is why I'm currently trying to get my audio here set up correctly. I can also boost my mic up to 100% here. Well, actually, that was a little bit too much. Yeah, I do hope. Let me know if I'm too quiet still. But I think now it should be better. Theoretically. Yeah, I plan on doing a little bit of Starfield today. I hope you are up for that. And I hope any of you...
Hello. Oh no.
And I do hope that any of you has a little bit of an idea what I did last time, because that's, I think, like 14, 15 days ago. And I have no idea what I did the last time I was online. That is just so long ago. But yeah, I already started up the game, so let me turn off the music and let's go over there. And hopefully I actually tap into the game. We will have some game audio as well. I sure have game audio, and I'm pretty sure you should have too. So, let's see. I already loaded up my save actually, and I am in Paradiso. I think the last time I landed here, I talked with that dude there, and that was about it. So yeah, I mean, I do have a quest marker there. Don't know from which quest, but I guess I'm going to go there after I talk to a few people. Because I was here like once before. And oh, hello. And I don't really think I talked with a lot of people, so there might be a couple of quests still.
Anything I can help you with?
Ready to take on over here. But we will find out. We will find out about that.
Please, let the concierge know if you need anything.
I wish I had booked a stay for longer.
You look like you just stood up out of your disgusting little seat in front of the TV,
Hope
dude.
you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah, I
There
do.
are so many
What a nice
activities I'm
day,
looking
huh?
forward to doing, but I'm just having a good time relaxing.
Okie dokie. Let's check out the surroundings here. They are guarding something up there. And I have not yet discovered anything on this planet. Oh boy. Oh, I need to get this chunk special sauce.
That doesn't mean we don't run into trouble.
I get it. Oh, they are not guarding anything. That's actually the security
Don't worry
office.
about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
Nobody here though. Like literally nobody here. Prison scrubs. Hey Marco.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
I am doing well. How about you? I have not heard from you in a while. Hope everything is good. I hope you do hear me good, because I changed a lot of my audio stuff in the last 2 weeks. So please let me know if anything is
Ship is the most exciting thing that's happened here.
sounding a little weird or something. Well, that's still working. That is definitely still working, and I already talked with that guy. definitely still works, I do hope.
Yep. I sound different, I guess. Wonder why that is. But yeah, Marco, I did change a couple of things on my audio setup. I added a few new filters so that my... Yeah, exactly, that my mic is, has a little bit... My voice has a little bit more volume in it. I hope I did that good. It takes out a little bit of the sharpness of my voice. Not when Lisa is making me sound like a chipmunk, though. That doesn't help at all. And yes, I was not online very often, simply because I either didn't have the time, or when I had the time, I didn't have the internet connection to actually do something. So, yeah. Not so cool.
New here, so sorry in advance if I screw something up.
I think it was better before, or I just have to get used to it. Maybe. I think it's better like that. And there's a hole with the chipmunk voice. Oh, really? There is. Let me check on that. Yeah, a little bit. You are correct. You are correct. Nothing really I can do about that, though, I think. Well, voice mod, hello? Huh, there we go. Yeah, there is no hole in the voice mod, so I think that's probably because of the... Come on, brain, work. Because of the filters I set up on my voice, so yeah.
Every day's nice around here. Oh, I think you chorus are one of the nicest.
That probably makes the chipmunk voice a little bit more holy sounding.
A little R&R, huh? Me too.
No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week, right?
Darling, you look truly amazing. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Okay.
Why, hello, darling. Welcome to Enhanced Paradiso. You too can use our services to help you feel as good about your appearance as I do mine. We can make you thinner, larger, change your hair, your face.
I got a normal
or
voice
even
again.
your sex.
Yay!
Anything you want. Or perhaps I can interest you in the Paradiso Getaway Bundle promotion. This is a one-time offer for new Paradiso customers. Once you decline, it's gone.
Okay. Yeah. It's 200 credits more than usual. Let's not do that.
Yes. Goodbye, darling.
Goodbye. Okay, so that's just enhance. Funny that the first thing I encounter is enhance in here.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Just normal guests, stuff.
It's beautiful out there, isn't it?
Don't know. More stuff. Oh, crap. I wanted to get up there, damn it. Need a new mouse. My mouse doesn't take the input sometimes. Or doesn't unwanted double click. Okay. Yeah, that sounds challenging. Very challenging indeed. What kind of mouse do you have? It's funny that I can just walk in here in somebody else's hotel room, I would say.
Everything here is a little more expensive than I expected. Guess that's how they get you.
Just normal resort guests. They do have it very nice in here. Not gonna lie. All of that looks really, really good. Rocket Nif. I have never heard of that mouse manufacturer before. I usually use Logitech mouse.
I'm just glad I don't work on the luxury cruisers that bring people here.
Hello?
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
Come on.
I ain't in the mood.
Oh, this is even better than in the
No
brochure.
guests. No guests. Oh, hello.
The hell you looking at? You looking to start something? Huh? 'Cause I'll throw down if I have to. Piss off, I ain't bothering you.
I'm on vacation because I
I'm
don't
on
want
your
to be
lap.
bothered
What are you
by
going to do
anyone.
about
Get
it? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Unless you're here to liquor me up or sell me drugs, you're no use to me.
What a nice dude.
I shouldn't be telling you this.
Macht
but
Gaming
don't
Zeug,
order
ja?
the six. Hey there.
Probably viable. Is it like an expensive brand, or is it just your normally priced, let's say that? Ooh, we got something here to scan finally. What do I get from that? Aromatics. Okay. Those are aromatic seeds. I wonder if there is some sort of like planting you can do here. I have not yet looked into that at all. Natural thing over there and over there. Okay. Doesn't look like there is much around here though. They have lithium veins here. That's interesting to know. And cesium. Sure. Let's just build a resort. A tourist resort on a beach. Which has a, I'm pretty sure, like radioactive isotope in it. What could possibly go wrong? Just like Razor. Okay, from the price point. Okay. Okay. And are you going to buy yourself a new mouth then, or and are you going to stay with Rocket, or are you going to change? That is a damn nice view. And there is nobody in here. No what? Oh, I cannot sleep in this bed. Oh, come on. That's a shame. Really is a shame. Can't even go there. Okay. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do here. After picking up the chunk special sauce. I wanted to go on board that alien spaceship that's somewhere out there. Ooh. Need to do that. I'm not sure if I want to though. I'm scared.
This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
Not to be a downer, but this place is almost too perfect, right?
If I could just stay here forever, I would.
Come here for a little R&R, huh? Me too. I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place.
What is
so
R&R?
I have to see for myself.
Anybody an idea what R&R is? Rest and relax, maybe?
Hello, hello. Welcome to Chunks.
Hello,
If
hello.
this is your first time dining with us at this location, you'll find our cuisine and service is a step above what you're used to. Please, don't hesitate to ask if there's anything I can do to make your Chunks experience as enjoyable as possible.
Well, I need the sauce. The sauce? You have to pick up some special sauce for the Chunks in New Homestead. Is working at gourmet Chunks any different from a regular Chunks?
I used to work at a Chunks in Neon before my transfer was approved, and while I much prefer working here, I can say that it's not a lot different. It looks a lot nicer, the food is supposedly higher quality, and we treat the customers with greater care, but that's really about it.
Supposedly. Did you hear that? I heard that very, very good. Supposedly better quality food.
Yeah, I know. It seems ridiculous, especially since most of the food is the same old Chunks as anywhere else. But people here really seem to like it. Honestly, what else do you want me to say? This is my employer and they treat me well enough. So please, enjoy some gourmet Chunks.
Okay.
Huh. I thought it was a joke at first, but yet here you are. Let me get that for you. A corporate really needs to send more sauce to New Homestead. Can't believe they keep running out.
Nice. Got the special sauce.
We have all sorts of Chunks.
I
Thank you.
could just
and
buy
see you
some
later.
Chunks, but I don't really need. Pretty sure I have lots anyway. What do we have here? That is a weird water animation, isn't it? Or is it just me? It looks strange. Who coughed? Dirk, did you cough?
Lost belonging notification in the system. When am I going to find the time? Oh dear, a guest. Dreadfully sorry you had to hear my complaint. How unprofessional of me. Hello, welcome to Paradiso.
Hello.
Doc Huddleston at your service. Do you need assistance checking in for your reservation?
I'm not a guest. I'm not planning on
You're not?
staying.
Perhaps you'd allow me to persuade you to reconsider? We have the finest amenities within or outside of the settled systems. If you do change your mind, or if you need anything at all, I am here to help.
Maybe I can help you
you're on
find
vacation.
lost belongings.
I wouldn't dream of asking a guest, or a non-guest as the case may be, to find other guests' lost belongings.
I don't mind if you give me money
If you
for
want
it.
to take a look at the list in the system and you happen to find anything while you're out and about, I suppose it would help me out. Please, don't feel obligated, however.
Resort accommodations, can you recommend? What can you tell me about
Broad
Paradiso?
question, but I'll try my best. Paradiso is the premier resort destination in the known universe. This planet is as perfect as one could possibly imagine. That is, assuming pristine beaches, constant beautiful sunny weather, and fabulous resort accommodations are to your liking.
Who owns this place?
Parima 2 is owned independently by the Paradiso Group. We exist outside of the United Colonies and Freestar Collective, yet entertain visitors from both. The Paradiso Group is run by several board members, many of whom take residence within the resort itself. They established the resort as a getaway for all on the most beautiful planet in the universe, and I can tell you that there were substantial monetary investments to make sure of that. For one, our hotel rooms are quite luxurious. The executive suite is especially posh, but perpetually booked. However, I must say, even the economy rooms are exceedingly pleasant. You'll find our beach relaxing, and we have several top-notch shops and dining experiences. I particularly enjoy a spot of afternoon tea from Tranquility. Of course, we also have the galaxy's only gourmet chunks. And if you're feeling adventurous, I believe the Enhance is still running a very popular Paradiso getaway special. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Should I check out that Paradiso getaway special?
I don't think any place could be more perfect.
Kinda think I should. What the hell was that? Why did the music change like
I hope
that?
your stay here is going well.
That... Holy shit, that is frightening. Okay, that's
probably the best
Tranquility.
vacation I've ever taken.
If only I could figure out
Be
the
there,
secret to
Kumar.
that new drink. I might need to enlist outside help.
Hey, sorry. Didn't mean to be rude and ignore you
Another
when you came in.
mission.
I'm just trying to figure out the solution to a problem I'm having. What can I do for you?
So you're looking for some
Matter
help?
of fact, I am. We keep losing business to Tranquility. It seems like they're always trying new things, new recipes. And well, we just have the same old coffee here.
Well,
I have an idea,
coffee.
but I don't know if I have the skills to pull it off.
You might have the skills you need. Tell me more about your
Tea
plan.
sommelier from Tranquility Corporate is on vacation here. I overheard them talking to Polly about some new tea product they're working on. If you could convince them, or otherwise get the recipe before it goes to market, I'm sure it will help me succeed. Maybe I can even move up the corporate ladder.
Damn it, I don't want to help a coffee selling dude. I rather would like to help a, well, tea selling dude. Beautiful tea. Ooh. I guess I'll have to do it.
Have a good one.
Let's just talk with Tranquility first, though.
Hello, welcome to Tranquility. If you fancy a cuppa, we have some new and classic blends that are sure to satisfy even the most discerning tea aficionado, whether you want to relax at the end of the day or energize yourself while watching the latest Red Mile feed.
Okay.
What? You've seriously never heard of it?
Well, I ran it
Mile
once,
is
but I
only the
died.
most entertaining blood sport in the galaxy. I'd say it's kind of underground, but I thought by now everyone knows about it. We're lucky enough to be in the same system as Parima 3, so we get the local video feeds here. I'm a huge fan. Donovan Reese himself came here and ordered tea at our little shop. He's easily one of the best runners. I almost died a little when he kissed my hand. Anyway, you should go there and check it out sometime.
Okay.
Come back anytime for a wee cup of tea.
Well, let's help that dude.
What can you do? I mean, actually, yeah.
So we were looking for some help.
I hope so.
Good. Another quest.
I guess I have to
Accepted.
admit, this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
Holler at me if you need some help.
A little store. Okay. I can probably sell her some things.
So gift shop and convenience. Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts. So don't even try to haggle with me.
She really likes her job. I can feel that. Why do I get the impression you don't like your job?
Why would I? I have to sell overpriced crap to rude, obnoxious tourists all day. My uncle works for the Paradiso board. When he said he could get me a job here, I expected an executive level job, not this. But it's not all bad. I don't have to worry about getting fired, and I live in Paradiso for free. Now, can I get you something, or are you going to keep asking questions about my life?
Depends. Are you sure I can't talk you down on any of the prices?
No.
No.
You people always think that just because we're some French planet and not part of the free stars or whatever, that we're happy to haggle for everything. I wouldn't even care, honestly. But they take it out of my pay if any money's missing. So no discount.
Okay.
You're going to make me do stuff, aren't you?
Wow, she not just doesn't like her job, she wholeheartedly hates her job. Holy crap. It's very interesting that I can buy fucking weapons here. What the hell? Modified Big Bang. Particle beam shotgun, okay. Oh, she might have the .43 MI ammunition here. She sells the weapons for that. And she even sells the rune weapons, okay. Very interesting. Spacesuit. Does she have a good spacesuit? That one's actually not bad. Spacesuit do I have on? Don't even know.
Have fun out there.
Spacesuit do I have on right now? The UC Vanguard one. 69, 100 and 104.
Oh, hey. Looking for a souvenir or just forgot?
This one was it? No. It is pretty good, but it's not UC gear good. .43 MI array. Ultra Mag. I think I needed the Ultra Mag. But I'm really not sure.
Okay.
.43 MI, just normal MI.
Thanks for
Which was, I think, the Ultra Mag.
Okay, take a look.
But I just can't remember anymore. Yeah, let's try that. Good. Very, very good. Okay, wait. Packs. Power pack, balanced pack. Yeah, I'm going to keep the skip pack for sure. Nothing here to buy. That's a nice looking shirt. A very, very nice looking shirt. Yeah, I don't really want to buy any of that stuff here. She has resources, really? Well, don't mind if I get all your adhesives. Because I can. What was the other stuff I needed? Metabolic agent? No, I found that a couple of times now. Mental material. Yeah, I can't remember what it was. It was another thing I couldn't really get anywhere. Or find anywhere, which I had to buy, but don't remember what it was. Let's sell her things. Okay, the bounty hunter spacesuit I'm going to keep. Don't really think I have that much stuff with me here. Probably just in my ship. And even there, I'm pretty empty now. That's good. That is actually very good. Cool. That basically means my ship should be mostly empty except for a couple of resources. Like a few things. I have so many resources. It's not even funny anymore.
There you go.
Okay.
Sanded my shoes again. Oh, I mean.
What else do we have here? We have the lobby. I'm pretty sure I am at the lobby. Yep. 5th floor premium suites. Let's check those out.
Hello there.
Hey there. All just normal resort guests. That is a dead end and a fitness room.
I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at Enhance here.
Yeah, I need to go to Enhance again and check out that special offer. I want to know what that is. Not sure if I really want to know what that is, but I just gotta check it out. Okay. Very boring here. Everything is closed. I can't even take a look at the suite. That's not cool. What else? Executive floor.
It's my pleasure to make sure our guests are happy.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
Why can I not talk here? TV Enders.
But when work's done, I like to enjoy the resort like everyone else. If the Paradiso board is busy in a meeting, you can always count on me to relay your message.
Can't talk with her at all.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
Not quite. You asked me to help out with the ship in orbit, but I haven't been there yet. Ah, okay.
Ah, well, I suppose you should get on that first then. The sea levels are in a meeting right now, so it wouldn't be good to disturb them until you're prepared to meet with them. But if you have any other questions in the meantime, I'm glad to help.
Oh, okay. What it's like working here.
I can't speak for anyone else, but I've got a pretty high-pressure job working as the executive assistant to the Paradiso board. You can imagine, dealing with a team of execs, trying to manage all of their schedules and their other whims. But it pays well, and they give me a nice executive suite at the hotel to live in. So, it's not all bad. Free access to all the resort's amenities after work helps too.
That's not bad.
People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity. But then, nothing happened. It just stayed there. No one could communicate with it. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be bad for business. What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical sea-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private, secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say.
Okay. Probably good to know.
One of these days, I'd love to.
Probably good to know. Deluxe penthouse suite. I'm pretty sure all of that will be closed as well. Inaccessible. Requires key. Exactly what I thought. And a rooftop terrace. That is what I'm interested in.
I hope you are enjoying the view up here.
Let's check that out, and immediately I ran into someone with a name.
Welcome to Chez Simon. I am Simon, and this is my rooftop bar and lounge.
Oh, okay.
Interest you in some refreshing spirits? Perhaps something special to enhance your stay with us, huh?
Something special.
Plenty,
Somebody gossip.
but I consider myself a professional. It wouldn't be kind to spread gossip about my co-workers at this resort. However, I don't consider the Paradiso Group board members co-workers, so they're fair game.
Okay.
I have heard from multiple celebrity visitors that our CEO, Oliver Campbell, isn't as domineering and virile as he lets on. At least not behind closed doors, if you catch my drift. Word is, he likes to be told what to do, and his performance evaluations are often subpar. Normally, I wouldn't spread such rumors, but that guy is rotten and thinks way too highly of himself. Yes and no. It's my name on the sign, and I generally get to run it the way I want and take in a significant chunk of the profits, but technically, the Paradiso Group does own it. I even had to sign over my name to get it up on the sign, part of my contract with them. But I tend to look at it as job security. What, are they going to find another world-class bartender named Simon to replace me? I think not.
I think so. And if they don't, they will just name him Simon. Or Simon. How crazy do the parties get here?
They can sometimes get pretty out of control, but security does a good job making sure they don't get to the point where someone gets hurt. We've had to do away with the foam parties, for instance. Soapy surfaces and a 100-meter drop are not a good combination.
Okay.
Before you worry, we never had a fatality because of it, just a few close calls. Of course. Please, take a look at what's available.
Okay, what do you got? Do you have some Aurora stuff? That would be very interesting to know. I don't think so, though. Sparkling wine, no. Tranquility, no. He is definitely, at least for now, fine. Oh, and it's getting daytime, finally! That's what I was waiting for.
I guess I have to
Not gonna lie.
this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
I was expecting a little bit more than just a lake, to be honest. I was expecting like a white sanded ocean beach.
If I could just stay here forever, I would.
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing. I'm just having a good time relaxing.
Everything
Why is that here?
I expected. Guess that's how they get you.
Like, seriously, why is that here? The fuck? Oh. You can play ping pong here. They probably never lost a ball down that 400-foot drop
Have
or
a great
whatever
day.
it was.
I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at Enhance here.
It's funny that there are more resort guests standing than there is staff standing. Very, very interesting. What's that? What a group decoration, okay.
If I could just stay here forever, I would.
I'm on
Those
vacation
are just
because I don't
all
want to be
normal resort guests.
Paradiso security is only
That is
here
a
for your safety.
old outfit for standing in the middle of the sun on top of a rooftop terrace.
No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week, right?
That's Simon again. Simon again, sorry.
I don't think any place could be more perfect.
Just resort guest of the resort guest. Nothing of interest
I wish
here.
I had booked a stay stay for
Yep.
longer.
Nice music though. I like it.
I'm not much
Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get back to the lobby. And since that should be about it, I guess I go outside of the resort and try and complete that biome here.
No major incidents.
Scan everything, you know. Oh, that was probably an autosave. Okay, let's get up here. Good. I don't know what wildlife there is here, and if it's hostile. Okay, lithium. Well, that was the wrong weapon, and that was a med pack that I did not want to use. Well, I am very good with key combinations again. Seems like I have not played enough in the last few weeks, which I definitely haven't. They have a lot of cesium here. That planet should be very, very radioactive, I think. Spice! Oh, that is awesome. I need spice. I remember that. I need a lot of spice. I'm pretty sure sealant is also not bad. Fiber here. Okay, so Paradiso seems to be a place where you can farm some ice, which is awesome. More spice. Give me all the spice. Pretty sure I don't need the fiber, but might as well. Alright. This is very good. Very good idea of me to get actually around and scan things. Oh, oh, hello, hello. Flying monsters. Buddy? I think you are a little stuck. He only gives nutrients, otherwise I would be inclined to probe him. Let's call it probing. Millie Whale Grazer. Okay. Whatever that is. Come on. Oh, hello. Okay, I like the lithium around here. That is a lot. I need more spice though. Where is the spice? Maybe there's some spice up here. Funny enough, there are no traits on this planet. Only resources and fauna and flora. And it is very foggy for a supposedly good weather planet. Oh, it's a cave. Okay. Hello there, cave. Where's the entrance? Is it up there? Where is the entrance? Is it here? No. That is weird. Kind of. Where is that cave entrance? Can I look at that at the map? No. Why not? And apparently there is one trait. Maybe not in this biome here. Surface map, that is what I want. Oops. Ah, it's on top of the mountain, okay. There we go. There we frickin' go. Where is that cave now? Ah, down there. Why do I have a quest in there though? What quest do I currently follow? Special sauce. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Can't scan them from here. Well, I'm intrigued now, since apparently I do have a quest in there. Even though I have no idea which quest. Ooh, mushroom. That is an awesome looking cave. Ah, that seems to have a direct access to Paradiso. Okay. Other than that, surprisingly empty. Never mind. Never frickin' mind. Oh boy. Those are huge crystals. There's gotta be a relic down here. This looks very much like relic material. Oh. Uh-oh. That is not good. What happened, my guy? Pirate survival pack. All I needed was one last score, just a few more creds and I was out. Ha, look at me now, bleeding everywhere, can't feel my legs and barely able to breathe. It was the crystals, man. Never saw anything like this place before and figured these things must be worth a fortune. The place looked empty, so I figured what the hell. Quick job, right? Just grab whatever I can, find some place to sell the stuff and then retire. Maybe even blow most of its gambling on one of those luxury casino starliners. Always wanted to do that. That thing out there took me by surprise. I had no chance, it just ripped me to shreds. I don't even know how I dragged myself over here, but here I am. To whoever finds me, I hope you had better luck than I did. Feel free to take my gear, I don't need it where I'm going. As far as places to die go, this one's pretty nice. Okay. Empty. Okay. Okay, so there is something living in here. Not good? Probably? Especially this close to the frickin' resort. Oh god, now I'm scared. Now I'm fucking scared in this shit cave. Grrr. Okay, there's the exit. Remember where the exit is. It's the fucking Terrormorph. They have a fucking Terrormorph in here. I just saw it. At least the name tag. Yep, down there. Oh, fuck. Well, which button was for the quick save again? I probably will have to need it very soon. Controls. No bindings. Quick save. F5. Alrighty then. I really don't know which weapon I should use. This is a fucking Terrormorph. Yeah, that's not good. That is definitely not good. Oh, is it bugged? Oh no, it's not bugged. What the fuck? Ow. Ugh. What the hell? What kind of range does that thing have? What is that? That is not normal. I hope it doesn't come up here. going to need a lot of ammunition for that thing. Let's try that instead. Well, that didn't work. I'm very happy that that thing is a little bit bugged and doesn't move very good. But now, but I'm going to need a lot of ammunition for that thing. Holy fuck. Now. With what does that thing hit me? Holy shit. Die, motherfucker. I'm not even in range of this thing and it still hit me with something. Eat that fucking grenade. I need to check how many med packs I still have. $13. That is not good. That is not a lot of med packs. Considering that thing can apparently hit me through walls with the scream, I guess? I don't know what it is that hits me. Again. Yeah. Okay, if I run further back, it doesn't hit me as much with the screen. Halfway there, and I'm so happy that that thing isn't getting up here. That is a fucking bullet sponge. Come on. Only a couple thousand bullets more. Start off with a grenade this time. No, that was a mistake. That hurt. I'm so lucky that that thing doesn't get up here. And that I found that. Ow. That I found that dead dude first. Should I try with this funnel instead? It has more ouch. It has more base damage. I'm not sure. No. What the hell? Stop it. Yeah, I really have to go back in order to not get hit by that scream or whatever it is. Yep, exactly this thing. Okay, just scream. Should I have a couple of seconds. Okay, screamed again. Back to scream. Yeah, there we go. Ah, no, I almost got it. Ah. Oh no. Fuck. The reload. Come on. Do it. Okay. Wow. Yep. Terrormorph without turrets? Like in the first one? Not cool. Not cool at all. But hey, if the thing gets bugged on a wall, I have at least a chance. But holy crap, did I use a lot of fucking medkits for that. I have only 6 medkits left. Oh boy. Oh boy. I need to buy some medpacks as soon as I can. 6 is not enough. What the hell is that? That looks like a root almost, or like a tree trunk. But it has that slimy stuff on it from the Terrormorph, I think. Well, I probably should go to security then and tell them about the fucking Terrormorph in their basement. Unbelievable. That probably means that Paradiso is shutting down soon. Terrormorphs everywhere. There we go. And bingo. Give me the lithium. Yeah, I might be able to get up there, actually. Bingo! Hello, hello, hello. What do we have here? Oh, hold on. No! 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 Shit! Fuck! Well. Right now? What do I do now? Don't want to go down again. Ooh, that was... Hello? Will you... Oh, thank you. That was way too close. Okay, let's try that again. Let's be a little bit more careful this time. There, and bingo. Okay. Can't get that for some reason. Huh. Okay, that is bugged. But it doesn't really matter. I don't exactly need that much material. At least not lithium yet, I think. Okay. We found a Terramorph in Paradiso. In the fucking caverns. Over there is Paradiso. Let's go back there. Let's try and get some more scans on the way during that. They're actually hunting each other, okay. Interesting. There is a lot to scan. Whee! That was only the fiber thing. That was the sealant. Got that. Oh, we got all the resources. We got almost all the flora already. That's the spice thing. That's what I want. I need spice. Loads of spice. Oh, crap. Already got that one. Already got the water as well. I think I'm just running the same way back that I came. Let's change that. I think in the research station I needed the spice for something. And I was so stupid and used the spice for food instead for research. Wasn't my best move, I admit. There they are. 63% scanned. I think I actually scanned all of them by now. Oh no, not quite. What? Peaceful. Why do I have fighting music? You bugger. Yeah, I thought he was coming in for an attack. Thankfully he didn't. That one though. That guy though. That guy needs a beating. Okay, he seems to have learned his lesson. Oh, hello! Hey, you look nice. Leaf bug. That's cool. I won't hurt you if you won't hurt me. Good, we got this one scanned. Still 3 out of 5, but we are getting there. All of that is already scanned though. I think I came down this way here and then decided to go over to the mineral caverns, which has a fucking terramorph in it. There we go. Here's more. More science data. Give me all of it. I need it. Bingo. Next one complete. Only the fauna stuff is now left. Which means I need to find more leaf bugs and more flying monsters. Add some leaf bugs and some flying things. And why the hell is it getting dark already again? That was a very short day. They are actually dropping aromatics. I'm pretty sure I need them for some recipes. Maureen. They killed the cassowary, so they apparently are, let's say, enemies. More leaf bugs and bingo. Leaf bugs scanned. Where's the rest? Just basically circumnavigating Paradiso a bit. Let's see if I can finish that biome with that. Only a few flying things to be scanned. See? Oh, and of course the small things on the ground as well. Right. Those things are over there, for example. I actually got all the flying things already? Yep, apparently I did, because I'm done with the biome. Awesome. Awesome. I'm pretty sure something just tried to attack me, so let's go back to Paradiso. Let's go straight to security and tell them, hopefully, I am able to tell them, that they might have a little bit of a terramorph problem on their hands. Which is not good. Okay, security was right here, I think. Yep. Buddy, terramorph problem.
Sure, whatever you work out with Oliver will be fine.
I can't tell him. Awesome.
Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of the settled systems. Honestly, it's not as exciting as you might think most of the time. More often than not, we're just handling drunk and disorderly conduct. Heck, even pirates leave us alone for the most part. I think it's because some of them actually vacation here. As long as they're not bothering anyone, we've been told not to worry about them.
I have something you should worry about. Maybe I should go to the executive board for that. Let's try that. Ooh, those autosaves sometimes. Ooh boy. Maybe I should just run around screaming Terrormorph!
Hello.
But probably half of those idiots here don't even know what the Terrormorph is, so... Executive floor, please.
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
Get in there.
I see you've returned.
And I still can't tell anybody. Awesome. Well, let's get off this death trap then. Oh wait, I do have a few quests here. Damn it. Supply line, start a shift at Xenofresh. That's the smuggling thing. Yeah. Tainted Credity, secret recipe. Let's see if I can do that. Oh, okay. Where do I have to go? Oh, to the rooftop terrace. Oh, Simon will probably know about that. Or maybe not. Maybe some bloke sitting around here.
This resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
Owen
I'd
Masterson.
actually rather keep to myself, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I do mind.
Did you need something? I'm trying to enjoy my vacation.
Not a chance. Like to buy your secret recipe. I'm willing to pay a fair price for it. Is it true that you have a secret drink recipe?
The rumors are true. My job requires me to always be looking for new flavor profiles, in teas especially. I've been working on a new tea drink that I think will make a big splash with tea connoisseurs everywhere, but I'm not quite ready to present it just yet. I'm afraid you'll need to wait like everyone else.
Persuade. Yeah, let's persuade her. Let's not do that without any help. What was the name of the thing that makes my persuasion better? Not that one. Was the one with a clown face, clown mouth on it. Those are very interesting cans, I'll have to say. No. Yep, there it was. See? Clown face. Or clown mouth. Boom.
Sorry, did you need some? This should be interesting.
Hopefully. Can't hurt, right?
It's probably not that big of a deal, to be honest. I mean, what are you going to do? Open up a shop and compete with just one lousy recipe?
Yeah, probably. Just a big pain.
I'm sure you are.
Ah, damn it.
That's no
Okay,
reason
now
to
I
give up
have
coveted
to
corporate
go
secrets
for
to a
5
fan.
or higher.
Sorry, but no. Not happening.
Shit.
No, I'm terribly sorry. With luck, it shan't be too long before it hits the market anyway. Be sure.
Oh, come on. I didn't do an autosave.
I thought I told you I couldn't get... Rowan Masterson, at your service. I'm a tea sommelier for... I ensure all our brews match our high standards for consistency and quality. And I also travel. After all,
Oh, shit. 7:25. It's 3 minutes ago. That should be fine. It's not the fucking Terrormorph. Wasn't... Yeah, okay. It was the autosave right before I talked with her. Awesome. That is good enough for me. Let's eat some of that some of those clown pills. I really need to remember the name of that stuff. Where is it? Where is it? Had 2 of them. Penicillin, no. Hippolyta. Yeah, whatever.
Here, huh? Sorry, did you need... This should be interesting.
Yeah, hopefully. Okay, that did work. I know that.
To be honest, I mean...
Surely there's no harm in sharing your new recipe.
Probably not.
Bingo.
Maybe it wouldn't hurt to share.
Bingo.
Very well. I can tell another tea enthusiast like myself when I meet one. What's the harm in sharing what I found to be a particularly delicious brew? Besides, it's not even guaranteed to go to market anytime soon. And even when it does, there are bound to be changes. So here, enjoy.
Okay. Okay. Got the tea recipe. What is it? This recipe is confidential and property of tranquility. Synth coffee. The fuck? Why would you put fucking coffee in your tea? No. No. That is just not right. Oh man. Oh man. Tea with coffee in it. I am disappointed, Rowan.
Now, I hope you'll let me enjoy the rest of my vacation.
Rowan, I am very not happy with you anymore. This guy can have that recipe. That is not a recipe for tea.
You're back. Did you get it?
I've got the secret recipe. How is the coffee different? Okay.
Amazing. I can't believe you did it. I hope it wasn't too difficult.
It was, though. Whatever you were going to give me before, I want more.
Oh, you want more?
Yep. Really not asking for all that much. That's what I like to hear.
Reasonable here.
And okay, I need to go.
Feel free.
Shit.
No, I promised myself that if I want to make it in this
Damn
universe, I need to be more firm.
I want to
And
have
that goes
more
for
for
right
that
now,
shitty
too.
recipe. Damn it.
So, if you want any credits at all, you'll take what I give you. See you later.
Can I still persuade him?
Ooh, does that amazing?
Nope. Alrighty, time for a reload. Should be when I came out of the elevator again. Yeah, for that shitty tea recipe, I definitely need more money.
Did you get it? Amazing. Oh,
Let's do this. I deserve
no,
more,
hold
and you
on. I
know
never
it.
said that was my final offer. I'm not an unreasonable person, you know.
Okay, okay.
You know what?
Bingo.
I like you. Maybe we can work something out.
Good.
Okay, fine. It'll be worth it once I get promoted. I'll give you more than what I was originally planning.
Nice.
Now, let's see what's in that recipe. Wait, the secret ingredient is coffee?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Well, I guess I'm in luck. Once I brew this tea, it'll be a snap. And I have higher quality coffee ingredients to boot. So it'll be even better than what they have here. Stop by if you ever want to try some.
Okay. Well, considering I only got 3,800 credits for that, I am very happy that I persuaded her to give me that recipe and not just paid the money. Awesome.
Sure, you could get a drink over at Tranquility, but we have something they don't. Me! I'd love to help.
Does he already have that? blend of coffee and tea, legally distinct from any tranquility beverage. That's it. Right there. Okay, cool.
Have a great day. Oh, night. Sorry, I lose track of the time.
Okay, dokie. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything else here to do except for that spaceship. Talk to Vladimir. First contact, that's the one. That is the one. Speak with Kiwi? Who's that? Kiwi? Kiwi? Why do I have two markers?
Please,
Can I actually talk with the executives yet? Oh no, I can talk with this dude.
Knowing you're in our capable hands.
Hello?
Let me know if I'm able to help with anything. I see you've returned.
Oh, okay.
I hope I was able to help.
I probably have to contact the ship first and then go to her. So let's do that.
Hey, hope you enjoyed.
Let's get off that fucking death trap of a terrormorph planet. I think it's very, very weird that I actually found a fucking terrormorph here. And I just can't tell anybody about it. What the hell? They need to evacuate this planet ASAP. But hey, I can always fly away, can't I? Let's get out of here. Let's hail that alien spaceship. Oh, what I also could do is I could later change a few things about my ship. I am pretty certain I can do more pretty certain I can have more parts now. I have the opportunity to get new parts on the ship. Hello? This is Flanders? This sounds like an old modem. I'm going to attempt a docking procedure and we can talk on board. Do you need help? More static. Well then. For boarding. Just drop a little quick save. Just to be safe.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Well,
Didn't even smudge the paint.
let's go. Let's see if we have first contact with aliens. will have my weapon out.
Good day, Captain.
Good day to you too, Vasco.
Remain calm. There's no reason to suspect whatever it is hostile.
Agreed. But we must be ready for the game. Now.
Okay.
Eyes and ears sharp.
Those look human.
You're human?
Of course I'm human. I take it you were expecting something else? Human? I didn't know there were all options. Oh god. If I ever get to actually like New Game Plus or anything, I'm going to have so much fun. Holy shit.
It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
You're going to ask me some sort of huge favor? Look, I'm just here to help the people on the planet down below. Ship is unlike any I've ever seen. What can you tell me about its design?
I don't know all the particulars, but I'll try to answer as best I can. It's a colony ship.
That's what I thought.
It was built long ago by our ancestors to sustain our crew over hundreds of years in space through generations of travelers.
It's a generation
it's sturdy,
ship.
Fast, and spacious. That last one is important because we had to take as many supplies as possible with us on the journey and still have ample space for our crew.
What is this ship?
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago.
Well, you came a little late. You kind of missed the gravity drive invention, I guess.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know.
Well,
Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others.
But maybe we should get away from this airlock first. Those others are human beings and they were here first. 200 years, how did it take you too long to get here? Why is that? I don't really know what to say to her now. Let's try. Why are your communications not
We're not
working?
entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible with theirs. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first.
The heebie-jeebies.
Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous.
A little bit. Tiny bit.
We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans.
Take you so long.
Confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work. And so they made the decision to leave when they did.
Yes, I'm not gonna lie, this is amazing. This quest here. Really, really, really cool. Because I can actually imagine like something like that happening at some point in time, maybe. With, I don't know, like faster than light travel getting invented, and by that time some generation ships like this one are already on their way to somewhere else, and yeah, they get intercepted, so to speak, by someone who just catches up with them.
Have a ship to run?
That would be amazing.
Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DeCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am, for security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist.
Well, I do have a weapon in my holster, so...
Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the
Actually, what would happen if I kill everybody on the ship? Can I then just take over this ship?
Asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time.
Awesome.
If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Where did you put your dead peoples?
Here, but they're strict for a reason.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
So, here we are. Let's talk. We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it.
Sounds like you could use some help with your situation here. How is your crew holding up?
A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually. I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition.
Oh, so they have a monarchy.
I had to sort of
cool.
learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly.
Okay. It's difficult being captain for a colony ship.
Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made.
It'll be fine.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
Sure. Sounds like you're trying to offload the hard parts to someone else. And for me, what's wrong with your communication systems?
We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds, something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe they picked up on it. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them.
I'll help.
So they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
Good, if you tell me what you'd like me to say to them, I'll try, but... If you had a claim to this planet, how could others settle here? Why not just find another planet? Sure, because they probably can travel as fast as they can.
Excellent. Make no mistake, this is our planet, and we intend for them to see this our way. So, speak with their leadership and see if you can negotiate a solution on our behalf. Preferably, get them to see things our way. Report back to me and let me know what they say, and we'll go from there.
Okay. Rough, too huge. Why not just settle on the other side of it? Away from the others. There's no way they will go for that. Yeah, probably. No promises though.
It makes little sense to give up before you try. Thank you, and good luck.
Okie dokie, that is an interesting turn of events.
I've lived my entire life in the constant. I'm not sure how else to live.
I know I'm getting up there in years, but I don't think I'll ever tire of flying. Hey! So it is true. An actual stranger aboard our ship? Wow.
Usually, strangers introduce themselves. I'm Flanders.
Oh my gosh, yes, of course. It never occurred to me. I've always taken it for granted that everyone just knew each other. I'm Yue. Sorry, this is just incredible. Sure. Well, unless there's anything else you want to talk about.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm the navigation officer. Though I switch between nav and piloting. I'll be honest, the ship pretty much flies itself. Its destination hasn't changed since it launched, and we're here now, so I'm not sure what's next. See, the nav system's not perfect. We encounter stuff that our forebears didn't originally count on. Astral bodies, space debris, stuff like that. So sometimes I need to take manual control and get out of tricky situations. Then there was the time I used those unaccounted for anomalies to our advantage. Slingshotted us around a few stars that weren't supposed to be there, saved some fuel and knocked a few decades off our journey. Pretty incredible stuff.
Okay. Now that you know there are others here.
It's incredible. I'm pretty excited to meet new people and ask them all sorts of questions. I wonder about all we've missed this whole time while humanity has advanced around us.
Well, you missed kind of a lot.
And to think, all this time, we thought we were alone.
No matter the outcome, now that you're here, until next time.
Let's take a look around on this ship. Oh, that's actually the captain's quarters. And I can just walk right in. Oh. For that being a generation spaceship, which apparently is like 200 years old,
Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you were.
it actually looks pretty intact and pretty up to date, to be honest. Oh, there we go. Rupert L. Brockenridge. Okay, so there were actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different captains here. So they are on their 9th generation now. Wow. Okay, that's going to be some books. The girl in Aquila City will love to get me some money for.
Doesn't mean it won't work to take down trouble.
Especially the one I just got here, because that is actually from Rupert Breckenridge's last autobiography. In the 22nd century they got here, or they started to get here.
Now that we know what's out there.
Oh, I just ran in a circle. Cool. Wasn't there like a room? Oh, there it is. The room with the plants. Okay, that is pretty amazing. Progress is contagious. Today's lessons: survival.
I heard you came from outside the ship. I bet it was pretty cold out there.
I wonder how many other planets are out there that we can live on. I bet there's a million.
I was just thinking of all the knowledge we can share between us and the other Earth survivors. Hello there. Given that I don't know you, you must be this visitor I've been hearing so much about.
Yep.
I'm Julia, the Constance chief historian. It's nice to meet you on this momentous occasion.
What can you tell me about the
Chief
concern?
historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know?
Everything.
We're the descendants of wealthy elites, intellectuals, artists, scientists, and others who left Earth in 2040 to spread humanity to the stars. The thinking was that Earth's days were numbered for a variety of reasons. Our finder, Rupert Breckenridge, had the foresight to plan for the worst. Thus, he constructed this colony ship to settle what seemed like the most habitable planet we could find, knowing full well it would take generations to reach. We suspected that we may have been the only ones to leave Earth, given that no one else seemed to have the same idea. I'm glad we appear to be wrong. Well, we launched Tuesday, September 27th, 2140. So, about 190 years now. Would have been longer, but it turns out we have an ace navigator who saved us some time with some tricky maneuvers.
Really cool. 190 years. Where's the ship called? The
ECS
Constant?
stands for Earth Colony Ship. We wanted a fairly inclusive name to represent the planet, and not a particular nation of origin. There was an old colony ship that sailed across the oceans of Earth from a country called England to settle on a new continent. It was called either the Susan or Sarah Constant. No one seems to know for sure. So ours was shortened to just Constant. Ironically enough, that ship also reached what they thought was new land, and found it populated when they arrived. As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know?
Oh, I have a deja vu.
You know where to find me if you ever want to know more. I hope you'll come back. There's so much to learn.
Alright.
I bet you're not. That would have been so cool. Just like the movies.
Look at that. Why would they bring that with them?
Miss Julia, I have a question.
Why?
Sure. What is it?
If
They started in 2140. What the heck? And more of those old computers. And a journal from somebody. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hello. They do have a modern research lab apparently. And I'm pretty sure I can now do something here. Yeah, there we go. Spice. Mixology 2. Done. Okay, and I can even go ahead, but I need to have gastronomy 1 as a skill. So I can't go ahead, actually. And I bet you everything else is still blocked from some other skill. Yep. Oh man. Oh, hello. Let's go to the mess hall.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. You don't need to see what it can do.
What gun? Where do you see a gun? I don't have a gun in hand. Only have 6 in my holster. Don't tell anybody.
Don't change that.
I wonder what else is
More
out there.
colonists. More normal colonists.
Wow, I've heard about you,
And
but
same thing here.
here you are.
An orange. Oh, fuck, that ship is huge. Oh, here we go. I found, hopefully, the jackpot room. If they have any old books. Vacuum tape. Only notebooks.
Hi.
Peace. What's up? I can't talk with you, and you all have very, very old computers.
Hey.
Computers that are even considered old right now. Papers of the Pickwick Club. Tale of Two Cities. Charles Dickens, okay. We got more? Bleak House. I'll take that. Oliver Twist, sure. The Comet, yes. Moby Dick, yes. Tales of Space and Time, yes. Dracula, of course. Hard Times. We have War of the World. I like that I can just grab all of that. Christmas Carol. Okay. I need to go back to Aquila. I have a lot of books to sell. Like, a lot of books.
There's so much more to learn about now.
These are exciting times.
She's just a colonist as well, alright. More books? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Where else? Oh, those are all the crew quarters here. Alright, alright.
Am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something?
Well, to you, I'm probably some kind of alien.
Hey.
A little bit, at least. Don't mind if I just steal all your books from you. I already got the Count of Monte Cristo, but I mean, hey. Doesn't hurt to have one more. And that's not considered stealing. Alright. Cool. Leave it.
So much to do.
Abe.
Unless you or someone else needs my help, I can make time.
What's up, Abe?
Oh, hi. Hello. You're the alien. The person that came from out there. In space. That we weren't expecting at all. Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Can we start this over?
Just move on.
Yeah. Calming down. Here we go. Okay, sorry about that. I'm Abe Levitz. Abe Levitz. I'm the cabin manager here, so if there's anything you need during your stay, I'm happy to accommodate.
I'll keep you in mind.
Even if you just want to schmooze.
Really think I was some sort of
People
alien?
didn't know what to think. Here we are, minding our own business out in deep space, all alone. Then we hear some sort of garbled transmissions on the radio. Real screechy, real inhuman sounding stuff. Then you show up? People had all sorts of fakakta theories. Aliens, time travelers, you name it. We watch a lot of old movies, so... Anyway, it spooked the bejesus out of us because we were expecting to find nobody.
What do you do?
Glad you asked! I coordinate cabin maintenance, plan activities, even help settle domestic disputes. It's a demanding job, but in short, I'm here to keep people happy. I try to keep both the kids and adults entertained. Scavenger hunts, sing-alongs, fun little art projects, you name it. We also have regular media nights where a historian, Julia Yang, screens old movies, plays music, and exposes us to other Earth media.
Tell me about yourself,
Well,
buddy.
there's not much to say. I take care of people here. I live with my husband, Daisuke, no kids. We passed on having a surrogate so others could have larger families. Instead, I get to spend time with everyone and their families here. They call me their bubby because I'm like the grandmother they never had. I may have had something to do with that nickname. Oh? Oh, you must mean the Yiddish. It's an old family tradition. The Levitts have been trying to keep it alive for hundreds of years now. See, we didn't think the language would survive if we didn't, so we charged ourselves with preserving it. It's a point of pride for our family, and something I'd like to pass on to others so they don't forget. Like my great-great-great-great-grandmother's latke recipe. See you later.
Okie dokie, see you later, buddy. No books? Aww. Oh, books. Christmas Carol, already got that. Tale of Two Cities, already got that. Never mind though, still going to grab it. What the prototype? What? Prototype equipment, okay. Hey there!
It's nice to know there are other people out there.
Nothing going on, alright. I hope I don't get too lost in this ship. Living quarters 2 now? What is that? Is that like showers? Oh, bathroom, okay. Makes sense. Oh, actually they have showers, well, like one big shower for everybody. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. I was expecting private showers. Da Costa.
If there is ever anything you need from me.
Oh yeah, that's the like elder. I think they called him the elder.
Has given me hope. I'm a doctor and a counselor. I assist my wife Lorelei in performing minor medical duties, but I also practice psychology and help maintain our crew's mental health. I know it must seem strange to you. I am not a captain, nor am I a security guard. But I was brought along for a very specific reason. The captain trusts me to de-escalate situations. Pardon me saying, but we did not know who you were or what your intents were. So, Captain Breckenridge wanted me to come along as a friendly face and keep the conversation amicable. I am glad that you were peaceful, and my role was as limited as it was. Thank you.
What was life like living on a colony ship?
Life on a colony ship has its ups and downs. as you can probably imagine. I tend to look on the bright side of things, however. To the best of our knowledge, we were on a critical mission, saving the human race from extinction. That notion was always with us, and it instilled a sense of pride and duty. Sure, the living quarters could be considered cramped, and we could go nowhere else. But we also had near endless time with friends and loved ones. I suppose as I get on in years, I have learned to appreciate that more than anything.
And what I just realized, most of them probably never had to work at an actual job. Because, well, you don't really have to, like, earn money. You can probably get your rations every day and that's it. Well, let's just hope they brought some very good computer games with them. Otherwise, this will get boring very quickly. Damn, I would like to take a look at that uniform. But I don't want to risk stealing anything here. This is why I only took the books with me yet.
Just stay out of trouble.
Well, that actually, that ECS uniform actually looks like a janitor's cloak. That's an elevator. Okay, I'm in the maintenance level now. Ah, that's where I came from. Okay. Bathroom? Another bathroom? Oh yeah, another bathroom. Anything interesting here? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Why do they have like waiting chairs in the toilet? That's interesting.
We got strict rules around here.
Apparently they also have like birds here, or is that just sounds from Earth? Probably just sounds from Earth.
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, you're new? Weird. Okay, wasn't expecting this. I guess I should introduce myself? I'm Janet. What's up? You?
I wanted to introduce myself.
Nice to meet you, I guess. I could take a break to chat if you want.
Yeah, sure. What do you do here?
Certainly not what I want to do.
What do you mean by that? You may need to elaborate.
I hate this job, and there's really nothing I can do about it. I'm the cultivation manager. Fancy words for farmer and fertilizer collector. I didn't have a choice. Most people don't. You get a job, and that's it. Like, I'm great at what I do, but I would enjoy doing literally anything else. Meanwhile, my sister Julia, she gets to hang out with kids all day and watch movies. The kids I couldn't care less about, but she doesn't even care about Earth culture. Ugh.
Chill, man. What's it like living on a colony ship?
God, it's terrible. I don't know how my parents did it, knowing they would never, ever get to leave until they died. Every day, you see exactly the same things. The same people do the same job. It's all the same. all the time. Seriously, the only thing that kept me going was knowing that we were the generation who knew we'd finally get the hell out of here. Although now that we're here, nothing seems to be happening. Sometimes I wonder if my sister was the lucky one. Ah, so you've met her. No, not Julia. Julia and I were actually triplets with our sister Jen, but the ship ran out of one of her medications and she didn't make it. Sucks, but it is what it is. We only have so many supplies. We couldn't exactly get anything new along the way. Anyway, it happened a long time ago.
Good.
I don't really feel that she's lucky. I'm just frustrated.
Wow.
Bye.
He's an asshole.
Hey there.
And to think, all this time, we thought we were alone.
There's so much more to learn about them.
Okay, looks like that's about it for that.
Sure how else to live.
Just security. Notebooks. Medical bay, that is good. Maybe I can get them med packs. Well, they do have one right here.
I wonder, what else is
So apparently the technology was far enough so that they have med packs, I guess. And a proper pharmaceutical lab, sure. Can I make myself med packs yet? I cannot. Damn it. Not cool. I would have liked to do that.
Wait,
hey.
How is it I don't know you? I know everyone on this ship.
I'm your good friend Flanders. I'm your literal your neighborino.
Oh my. Yes, of course. Sorry, I was with a difficult patient when the announcement came through. But now I remember. They sent my husband, Mabuti, to greet you. It's quite fortunate that you arrived when you did, for Mabuti's sake. Hopefully you can help resolve our current predicament.
I'll work with you, Captain, to solve your troubles. Hate to break it to you, but I'm not just here to help your husband. I can do it. Anything was wrong with him, yeah.
At least not in the medical sense. Since he was one of the eldest on board, he was ready to volunteer for termination. Thankfully, since you've arrived, that no longer seems necessary. It means that he was going to volunteer his own life for the sake of the others on this ship, due to limited spaces and supplies. Like the others, his life would then be honored with special distinction and recorded for history. Rarely we had to make difficult choices when no one would volunteer. But Mabuti, he's too generous to let that happen.
Holy fuck, I was not expecting that. That is... There. That is exactly that. You gotta do what you gotta do. That's a reference to Futurama if I ever saw one. You gotta do what you gotta do.
I know you think it's not quite right, but thank you for understanding. With luck, it won't come to it, I hope.
Me too. I could use some medical supplies.
Can't have changed too much since we left, right? I'm sure I have something that can help you.
I hope you have medkits for me. You do. Give me all of them. And then probably 8% health for 4 per second for 4 seconds. She doesn't have that blabber stuff. Like when you for what's it called? I forgot it again. The thing for persuasion. The medical thing for persuasion.
We try our best to avoid that through careful family planning. Rarely we run into situations where things do not go according to plan. And then we must adjust and make difficult decisions concerning our community and resources. We never do anything without careful consideration. But at the end of the day, we need to do what is best for the ship, so as not to put everyone in jeopardy. Everything okay? Indeed. There aren't many doctors on board. In addition to regular checkups, I perform surgeries, obstetrics, and other medical procedures. I also help train the next generation of doctors. After all, someone must. It's demanding work.
Okie dokie.
Stay safe.
Actually, can she heal me?
Let's see what we're dealing with. Oh my, you must be in so much pain. Come here, let's see to you. Not a worry, dear.
Not for 400 credits.
Goodbye.
I'm used to the German medical system. Medical insurance system. I go to the doctor, I don't have to pay for it. And that's how it should be. After all, I pay my taxes. Ooh, where is this door leading to? Mech pressure tank, and it's not stealing. Well, don't mind if I do. Medpack. Syringes, a lot of blood. Okay, trauma packs and med packs, but everything is considered stealing here. Too bad, too bad. Mausoleum, oh boy. Here we go.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
Why is there one just lying here? Oh, wow. Yep, they had a lot of that. Mausoleum record. Pay our respect to those that came before us on this our journey to preserve the human race. Yep, that's quite a lot of letters. This game is very dark sometimes. Very, very dark. Oh, okay, I know where I am now.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Elevator. Let's go there. Go back to the residential level for now.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see.
I don't have a gun, damn it.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Wow.
Okay, they also have weapons workbench here, weapon racks, cool. I like that ship.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take them.
Brick? They actually have a brick here.
Now that we know what's out there.
Do they have someone in the brick? No, they don't. Let's see if I can find my way out of here again. Records? I have been in record. There's another elevator. Definitely been here before, so I think I need to use that elevator to the command level maybe? To get out of here again? Probably.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It came through here. I remember now. Down to the mess hall this way. Hello. Engineering. Okay. To be used only by or under supervision of a qualified engineer. Access denied. Okay. I guess not then. Reactor computer? I could hack the reactor and shut the whole ship down probably.
Can't tell you how many times I had to make do with inelegant solutions to complex technical problems.
That's Scotty.
I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome. I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
Yep. We have gravity drive technology. I could talk in depth about the physics of it all.
Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What's a little longer, eh? Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
He's called Amin? But he's actually Kazi or something like that? What? I am confused. If you know it's rude, maybe you should stop bombarding me. I'm Flanders. Look, I need to go. I'm Flanders. There's something else I need to talk to you about.
Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend.
What's a ship disorder? Do you have any good heroic engineering stories?
When I was a junior engineer, the reactor's computer burned out. The computer that controls the reactor's various regulators.
Ooh,
I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and everyone on it is in danger of turning into a mess of hot slag. I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices to prevent a meltdown. And that's how I became the boss around here.
What do you do as chief engineer?
Say I'm a master of keeping things together with nothing but duct tape and bubble gum. Well, if we had any gum left. Pretty sure that ran out 100 years ago. When I'm not dealing with catastrophic engine failures, I manage the other engineers. We maintain all the machinery, computers, you name it. We keep the life support on, and the ship flying.
Cool, cool.
Ah, great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way.
Probably.
Yes!
Okay.
So many! Does everyone have their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time.
Okay, no terraforming, but there are colonies in inhospitable planets. We just use HAB units and suits.
I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet seems improbable. I can assume these types of colonies
Probably need a Dyson sphere for that, or at least a Dyson swarm.
Limitless habitable planets to choose from out there.
No sentient life as far as we can tell, but plenty of diverse living creatures.
Disappointing, but not unexpected. When you showed up, I tried to tell the others about the Fermi paradox. I suggested that the most likely explanation for you was that humanity had developed faster, more advanced technology and had leapfrogged us. Seems I was right.
Ding, 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 ding. But many people do have a ship.
Do
Yep.
it! Incredible! Amazing! Simply amazing! In our ancestors' time, only the very wealthy could afford to build ships. Even this ship was only possible by our families pulling together nearly all of their financial resources.
Alrighty.
Thank you for taking the time to talk with me. I can have a bit of a big personality, I'm told. So let me know if I ever get on your nerves.
I'm gonna lie, I kinda like that dude.
Careful not to touch
Probably because he's an engineer like me.
I've lived my entire life in the constant.
Engineer. Okay. Access denied again.
Wonder what else is out there.
Well, a lot. Probably a lot that I haven't discovered yet. Wait till you see a pteromorph. Those things are awesome. God, I can't find my way around here. Engineering, this, no, mess hall, no. How do I get back to my ship? Damn it.
We were never trained to trust that.
Shit. I thought I came through here. Okay, this is the command bay. Pretty sure I came through here.
Did you hear? Someone finally made contact.
Well, so much for getting down to the planet and negotiating how the colonists can arrive. I can't seem to really find my way back. Shit.
Hi.
Oh, chicken masala. Yummy.
It's almost time to take inventory of our
Another
stock
level.
again. Hi there. Oh.
I may come in peace.
Nice to meet you. And that's true. As you can imagine, everyone kind of just knows each other around here. Meeting new people isn't really a thing for us.
Oh, I get it. I get it. Not a big deal. You get used to it.
It's funny though. All our lives, nothing could prepare us for this. We were born into a universe where we legitimately thought we were the only people in existence. Anyway, sorry for freezing up before. I just didn't expect our visitor from the outside to stop by and chat with me. I figured, if anything, you'd be with the captain. I'm Daisuke, the ship's provisions manager. I'm not sure what I can offer you, but if I can help, I will. And if not, I'm happy just to talk.
Just some
really.
sort of shop.
Things don't work that way here. It's not a shop like you hear about in the books and movies, or where you're probably from. Almost everything is communal or shared in some way, but sometimes people want a little something extra or special for themselves. So when that happens, they come to me. Mostly, I just keep track of the ship's inventory and help ration the supplies so we don't run out.
See, that's exactly what I said. They probably don't really have to do a job. Mostly probably just researching and things like that. And housekeeping. But yeah, the rest,
I know back on Earth,
the supplies are rationed, so they don't have to buy anything, they don't need any money.
If you can imagine. But here, this is it. We have very limited supplies. Most of our stuff is recycled, even the food, in a roundabout way, if you know what I mean. It works out for the most part, because it
I don't
has
think
to.
I want to know
You'll
what
sense
you
a running
mean.
theme with that around here.
Ugh.
See you around.
Yeah.
These
See you around. I could probably cook something up though. Why am I not able to do the meatloaf? So I need eggs, and I don't have eggs. Damn it. I thought I could do something with the spice I found. Oh yeah, the shepherd's pie. Yes. What about Grandpa's meatloaf? Grandpa's meatloaf is much better. I don't want to do that though. But the red meat. The red meat I need for this. Not yet. Let's wait until I find some eggs. Hopefully I find some somewhere.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Oh, there's another door I haven't opened yet. Probably, yep, cooling. This is cooling. Good. Don't need any of that, but I will close the door. I'm nice like that. Oh, they even have a dartboard. No lion on the floor though. Okay, how the hell do I get back to my ship?
I'm glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Info.
Never seen a ship like yours.
Bathroom,
Then again, I
no.
haven't seen any ships before.
These are exciting times.
Go over there. How the hell do I get there? Damn it. I can't find my way back to my ship. No. This is engineering. This is not correct. What the hell? Okay, let's reverse everything here. Let's go to the command bay and
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
then try find our way back. Okay, here's the command bay. So I went through here with her. Through here, and I'm pretty sure I came from the left side. Ah, here we go.
Just stay at it.
I think, yeah, there we go. I've made it finally. That was harder than expected. Well, let's see what the people on New Paradiso have to say about that. Especially the part with that they have apparently a claim to the planet, the people on the ship here.
Clamps released.
Okie dokie. Time to go to Paradiso again. You can hail guard ships in combat if you want to surrender to them. Okay. That is something I did not know. Pretty sure I need to find some more fauna in a different biome, yeah. Let me guess, that will probably be maritime life. Which is hard to scan, actually.
Not to be a downer,
Yo.
I'm here to satisfy your needs.
I see you've returned. I can let you in if you've done what you need to do. But if not, I can't have you disturbing the execs.
I am ready.
Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
Okay.
Safety is our #1 priority.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet. Not
There
what's
are
not to
millions of
love
planets
about
out
this
there.
planet.
People can go to any
I've
one
been
of them.
working on a new
Resort
marketing
facilities
slogan.
are precise.
Don't
This is a
just
boardroom, not a
imagine
singles
paradise.
mixer, or whatever
Live
you're
it
looking
in
for.
Paradiso.
Heck,
You are an
it's the only
asshole.
thing we've really got to offer.
And this
I don't
guy's
want to
probably
risk
the
us coming
biggest
off as just
asshole of all
another
of them.
artificial,
We'll make some time
shady,
for you.
trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here.
Can that guy shut
We'll
up?
Embrace that.
Thank you. Okay, are there really only 3 board members?
No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. Seems to be working out for us just fine.
Little heads up, you had a little bit of a terror mob right next to your fancy tourist attraction here. Just saying, maybe you should do something about it. Okay.
Not quite. We just don't answer to the Freestar Collective or the United Colonies. Makes things easier. We don't pay any taxes, we don't need to follow their laws. All the benefits, none of the drawbacks. And no one minds because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here. Works for everyone. We, the Paradiso group, bought the rights to this planet years ago with the intent of turning it into the biggest and best resort in the universe.
Oh, you can
To that
wave
end,
that goodbye.
I'd say we've succeeded. As such, no other leisure enterprises may operate on the planet without renting land from us. But as you can see, none can afford such a deal.
I understand you're the man I need to talk to about the strange ship in orbit.
Blom's right.
Thank you.
Let's do a quick save because I'm pretty sure I need to persuade somebody here.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
What a dickhead. That's despicable. Yep. Why is this problem so urgent to you? Let's just get to the matter at hand. That's despicable.
Hardly. Just a backup plan in case we can't get them to leave. But you're right. No one's going to buy aliens. Remind me to fire the marketing team. So tell me, what's the actual deal with this massive eyesore of a ship, besides scaring people away?
For uptight colonists to think they own your planet. Little after 200 years, I'm sure you can exploit that. The generation ship full of colonists from Earth here after a 200-year journey.
That's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
The fuck?
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea.
No, she does not.
Just tell me what you want to do.
So they can live here, but they'd be indentured servants? Wait, why do I have to buy the grav drive? Why can't we just let some other authority handle this? Why can't they just settle on the other side of the planet or something?
We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance.
What a gigantic bunch of assholes here. What the hell? Landscaping, that's absurd. I understand your point from a business stance, but I disagree. Probably right. These people could be bad for business in many ways.
Are we talking or not?
Well, that's
Or not,
absurd.
that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You don't. We
I'll try it again.
Imagine the landscaping disaster. No. And that's within your right. But as the CEO of Paradiso Group, I'm the one who has to make and approve decisions around here, not you. So, as much as I appreciate your feedback, it's not in the best interest of the Paradiso. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
Convince them to take the settlement deal or buy the grav drive. Hypothetically, what could make a ship like that go away? They continue to exist their claim to this planet.
They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Freestar Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
I don't know what to do here.
Guess we're
I
tabling it for now.
actually don't know what to do here.
With a name like Paradiso, the marketing for this place, right? It's
What does it say here? Negotiate. Well, there wasn't really much negotiating happening, to be honest.
Boardwalk commute. Come on, mate. Loads more. And you've made your decision.
I think that would be the, like, best way. They won't settle for that. I'm pretty sure they won't.
I have no idea, because I'm not suggesting anything of the sort. But it's a wonder that old ship made it all the way here in such a relatively short time. Must have really been pushing themselves. An engineer friend of mine told me once that the reactors on those old ships have a tendency to self-destruct if they overload. Of course, their engineers must have taken great care not to push it too far. Someone would likely have to override the safety systems in the reactor computer. But who would do such a thing?
What an ass. Oh boy, I just want to shoot that asshole.
Right. Assuming they agree to the terms, I've got a list of resources you'll need to gather and bring back so we can support the new arrivals. We'll need to improve our lodging and infrastructure, plus account for future projects to support an increased population. Don't care how you procure them, just make sure to bring them here with you before we can consider this a done deal. Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we...
Sounds good. I'll
I'm not sure if that was the correct decision here.
I'm kind of glad most of the execs never show up to work. Oh, part of the job, I guess. Gotta put on a smile to keep it, you know? And it helps for those rare opportunities I get to talk them out of some of their crazier ideas. Like, did you know they wanted to dye the entire ocean on this planet pink so it would look more magical or something? They almost did it too, until I reminded Balam that guests won't appreciate the water dyeing their swimsuits funny colors. Funny it took that and not killing off all the ocean life, but I take what I can get. At least Balam's there to be the reasonable one. Take care.
Okay, yeah, let's see. Let's see what that ship, what the people on that ship has to say. To that. Can I now hail them? No. Okie dokie, I am not convinced that that was the correct decision.
We are locked in.
Here. I am very much not convinced that this was the right decision.
Greetings, Captain.
Well, let's see.
Now that we know what's up.
Damn it.
I wonder what it's like.
I ran the wrong way again.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down. Constant is a piece of shit.
Hello, hello, hello there. Where is she?
What else is out there?
Hey, if you ever want some piloting tip, no matter what the
That's not sure.
I'll be watching the skies.
That's not her.
We've got strict rules around here.
Where did she go?
They're strict for a reason.
Not her as well.
I know Captain Brackenridge has
I
essentially
haven't
given
talked with
you
him.
free rein to wander the ship, but security will still be watching you closely. I hope you understand, given we have so little experience with people from the outside. It pays to take security seriously, something I understand much better now than in my youth.
Oh, well, that wasn't very interesting talk. Where's the captain, damn it?
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
Enough
We didn't believe anyone
sleeping.
would be out here, but I'm glad. What's the good word?
You settle, but you'd need to work off a debt. What if I told you I worked out a deal, but there's a catch?
Then I'd need to know what that catch is before I could form an opinion.
Okay.
That doesn't sound so bad. My crew will need to get used to working for a living anyway. This seems agreeable.
Oh, really?
Is that all?
Wow. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. Well, I blew the ship up because of how many resources they wanted me to farm. Yeah, sure, you can do that as well.
Safe travels to you.
I haven't even checked how many resources they need me to farm, but I don't mind doing that. Hey, optional, overload the reactor. Okay. Do wanna do a quick save.
No matter the outcome,
Quick.
I won't let my crew down. So we can
I
settle,
want to try and
but we'll need to work
persuade
on the
her
debt
to give
before
me
we can
some
leave.
of the materials as
That
well.
doesn't sound so bad. Is that all?
Persuade.
I'm not sure what we can spare.
Well, we will see.
Unfortunately, we just don't
Damn it.
have any resources
That
to
was a
spare.
good start.
As you can imagine, our ancestors were not able to bring many excess supplies.
I'm asking for a lot, just what little you can spare.
And I'm telling
Okay,
you that I'm not sure we can spare anything at
without
this
the
point.
pills, I'm so bad at persuasion. Holy shit.
Sorry.
Let's do a
Don't forget
quick
to tell
load.
of us in your travels.
Let's try that one more time. If that doesn't work, I'm probably going to try and
I can find. So we can
swallow the
settle,
last
but we'll need
pills
to
I
work off
have.
the debt before we can leave. That doesn't. I'm not sure what
Let's
we can
see.
spare. Unfortunately, we
Okay,
just don't have
everything
any
doesn't
resources to
work.
spare.
Cool.
As you can imagine, our ancestors were not able to bring many
That's
excess
not
supplies.
good.
I'm glad you understand
Hey,
the position.
that worked.
And I'm telling
Yeah, and that
you
didn't
that I'm
work.
not sure
Okay.
we can. Sorry, we can't.
Without
Don't
without
forget
the
to tell us
pills,
in your
not a chance. Yeah, I didn't like her attitude about how she owned the planet from 200 years in the past. Well, she doesn't own it anymore, basically. The deal consists of, hey, you are allowed to settle here, but you have to work up your debt. And I'm pretty sure
We didn't believe anyone
with
would
the
be out
asshole
here,
in the
but I'm
boardroom
glad
there,
for
the
it.
debt isn't going to be very small.
Until next
Wait a
time.
second, I wanted to swallow the pills. Pills. Where are they? Polita, there it is. Last ones. I need to get some
No matter
more
the
of that.
outcome, I won't let. So we can set. I'm not sure
try
what we
that
can
again.
spare. That does seem reasonable.
And look at that, it is working now.
Unfortunately, we
That
just
didn't
don't
work,
have any
okay.
resources to spare. As you can imagine, our ancestors. Yeah,
There we go.
I hope so. Tell you what, talk to Daisuke and he'll get you what we can spare. If you succeed, we'll see about finding some other ways to repay you as well. Thank you.
Nice. Okie dokie. Let's go to Daisuke. Grab some of the things. Okay, what do I need? Iron, not a problem. Sealant 20 and fiber. And lithium. I already have the lithium. I already have a little bit of fiber. It's not too bad actually. Not
Idly
too
ho,
bad
neighborinos.
at all. Hey! Peggy Vibes, thank you so much for your follow and welcome to the neighborinos. Well, make yourself comfortable and enjoy. Enjoy.
You were never trained to address threats coming.
Bro, Daisuke.
Had to do our fair
Leave
share of
it.
recycling on the constant. Not exactly a lot of places.
Told me you could help me out with some
Oh
resources.
yeah, she sent me a message. I have everything for you right here. It's all we can spare, so I sure hope you come through for us. Need anything else?
Okay. Well, that's 30 iron already. Nice. I love the community name. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Well, considering my nickname is Flenders, I thought the neighborinos is right on point. Right on point there. Well, I guess it's farming time now. And I don't have a surface outpost anywhere where there is iron. Nice. Okay, let's check exactly what I need. First contact. Alright, I just need 20 more fiber. Fiber and sealant, I'm pretty sure I get down on the planet here right away. Not 100% sure about the fiber, but I do know that I can get sealant from down there. Iron, I need to figure out where to get that from in large quantities
I've lived my
anyway.
entire life in the constant.
So, let's see if I can find my way out here. Oh, yeah, no, let's not blow up the ship. Medical bay, cargo command bay.
We were never trained to address threats coming from inside our ship.
This ship is a fucking maze. Holy crap. Okay, I would say I will go down to Paradiso again, or to a different landing site to get the survey data from Paradiso. Need to find another biome than the one I have been in. Let's see. What is Paradiso? Tropical forest. Ocean? Lots of ocean. And the rest is all tropical forest, it seems like. Yep. Okay, well that means I need to go to the coast. I'm gonna land on that small island there. Eh, good enough. Let's see. I also need to find the frickin' trade on this planet as well. Haven't found that yet. And there's ocean. Nice. We are good. Get up, get down, get swimming. Well, not actually. Let's not get swimming, actually. Whee! Let's go. See you later. Oh. You are always so quick out of here. Where was the ocean again? There it is. Okay, what do I get from this guy here? Aromatics. Okay, I probably need them anyways soon. Definitely need a lot of spice. Since this is the only freaking planet I've found that has spice on it. That lithium, I'll take it. What, there was one with fiber as well. One plant. I guess I was wrong. Oh, no, I was not. There it is. Oh, what do you give me? Structural. Nah, don't need that. Sealant, more fiber, more spice. I feel like I'm back in Spore, collecting all the spice. Oh, wow. That was one hell of a lag from the autosave. Oh, boy. Okay, they fly interestingly. What do I get from killing them? Also just aromatics. Okay, never mind then. Don't need that. Okay, I am now in a different biome. Which means theoretically I should be able to find new life forms, maybe? Huh, there we go. Pinback scavengers. Okay. Interesting. He's schooling. Why is there only one if he's schooling? Oh. Didn't I I see a trait on this planet? It does have a trait. But where? I mean, it does have the trait of a freaking terrormorph sitting in a fucking cave. Already scanned that guy. You. I hate that with all the water on some planets, they didn't do anything with an underwater dive mechanic. Yeah, that is very true. Are you dead? You are dead. Why are you dead? Why is everything dead here? Okay. Yeah, it is a little bit weird that you can't dive in this game. But I mean, you also there's another fish there. I mean, you also don't get to, or you also get like damaged on a planet where you have like your spacesuit on. From gases, which is kind of dumb. Don't really want to swim too closely to that dude because, yeah, it looks like that thing killed the other fish. Let's go back. Okay, temperament defensive. That should be fine. I don't get too close. Oh, I love my skip boost pack. There's another dead fish. Right, how do we have spacesuits that still breathe in toxins? Yeah, exactly. Kind of doesn't make sense really, but well, I guess that's a Bethesda game for you. I actually saw somebody complain on Reddit recently about them getting exhausted using the jetpack, which I just did not understand, because I don't use oxygen if I fly around with the jetpack. So yeah, I don't know what that was all about, but it was kind of weird. Because I actually only use a skip boost pack basically. Well, one, to get around more quickly, and two, if I fly, I don't use oxygen, which is kind of awesome. Oh, hello. That's nice. I do like that. Oh, they actually give spice. Ah, intriguing. I do have a weapon. Maybe the blade head is doing the work for me here. I'm lucky. Nope, they are too quick. Yeah, come on. Weird bug, and I use a power boost pack as my main, and only thing I could think is it's a mod on his boost pack and he didn't read it. Yeah, that could be actually the case. Would be a weird mod on the boost pack though. Yeah, score! Goddamn scanned. Would be a weird mod though. I don't think I have encountered one of those before. A bug seems to be more likely, I think, considering it's a Bethesda game. Come on, I need to find more of those blady dudes. Skipping over the water is so nice with the boost pack. I actually heard a lot of people use the power boost pack all the time. I think it's, well, I do like the exploration aspect of the game, which is probably why I don't like the power boost pack in particular, because it just only boosts you high up and not far away. And I kind of like the far away part of the skip boost pack. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on, get up there. Damn. Why is there no other fishy? Way too far away from my ship. Still not the correct ship. Come on! Ship? Huh? Fish. I mean fish. The other thing that's in the water. I don't talk about boats. The natural site. I might wanna check that out before I go back to my ship. Well, hopefully I do find that frickin' fish I need to scan. Bladehead, there it is. I'm only 50% there. Okay, never mind, 63%. They are defensive after all, I mean. Let's try. Kinda wanna loot them here. Especially because there are more, well, now floating plates around. It's not actually floating, huh? Oh, more blade heads, good. And there we go, everything scanned except for the trade, which is apparently, now that I look at it, a ocean one. How am I supposed to get that? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. That is not good. That is very much not good. Because that trait is in this biome here. And not in the tropical forest, I think. Could it be that this is still considered this biome? The 800 meters. It's gotta be. There are no POIs out in the water, so... Oh, only one way to find out. Baby. Okay, looking good on the sealant and fiber front. Only thing that I really need is iron after that. More fiber, more spice. Just like in Spore, I need all the spice. I should play that again at some point in my life. Spore was such a nice game. Oh. Another natural thing over there, only 500 meters away. Oh, that's only 400 meters away. I'll take that one then. More spice, noise. 31 out of 40. Eh, don't get stuck, buddy. Oh, that actually looks like it. One. Yes, it is. Oh, score. One and 5 structures. Okay, I think I found them before. Different planet though. That's not a good sign. There were settlers there, or someone with a gun. Alpha wall here for some reason. Fuck. Not again. Oh man. Why do I keep breaking my leg? Oh, I didn't. I only sprained it this time. Wow. Nice. Oh man. Do I have something for a sprained leg still? I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, I do. Immobilizer. Thank you. I still need to find one more structure here. Where is it? Why is it so white? Come on. Ah, there we go. Dense roots, fibers, and other biotic structures merge into a nutrient-rich storage cluster that sits on channels extending off towards other clusters. I'm pretty sure I found something similar on a different planet already. And I found the dung pile. Very good. Halluzinogene. Well.
Little help here, please.
Hello, sure.
Nurse. Please help me. My brother was attacked by some nasty creature and isn't going to make it much longer. He needs a med pack. Quick.
No problem. Got one.
Oh, phew. I owe you. Seriously.
Was that all?
Still hurts.
Rest up.
I just need to rest now. I need to sleep for a couple weeks.
Thank you. He may be my annoying brother, but I don't know what I'd do without him.
He says, getting her grenade launcher out and walking away. Whoa. Sure. Well, I thought I will get something from that, but apparently I just lost one of my medpacks. Good thing I don't have many anymore. Awesome. That's what you get for helping people. Should be close to getting all the fiber now though. Sealant is also done as well. Oh, almost. Fiber. And yeah, let's go this way towards my ship. When I'm there, I should be finished with the fibers and all the rest, hopefully. Except for the iron. 18 out of 20, we are getting there. Some nice chlorine. That is spice, I'll take it. Eight out of 40. Here we go. That should be it. Oh, I only got one this time. Pretty sure last time I got two. Okay, that's another high thing. Okay, this time I at least didn't break my leg. Even though I'm pretty sure it was close.
What the?
Yeah! Yeah! Whoa! I am on fire. Why? What the hell was that? Where did they come from? Holy shit. Oh god. They scared the fucking crap out of me. Rival operative. Okay. Huh? Where did he go? Oh. In the ass. That's what you get. And Steepen reckons skip pack. Oh, hello. I like the sound of that. Boom. Got the fibers done. God, I don't hit anything here. More pack. What the hell are they doing here? Fighting over the fucking dung pile. Wasn't expecting that. That's for sure. Okie dokie, only about, well, actually exactly 50 iron left to collect. I know that I can get some iron pretty easy on Mars. Maybe I should go there for a change. I do think I have a quest on Mars anyway. Might at least have a quest on Mars. Can't quite remember, it's been too long. Much too long since I last played. What do we have here? Sort of beach. Lone Hill. Oh. Okay. Ah! Heat leech! I mind eat leech. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, wrong weapon. Wrong weapon. Damn. I'm really not good at fighting today. Oh boy. Huh? No, sir. Not nice. Really not nice. Funny that I can't mine the stuff here. Because I can only have my stuff outside of the water in my hand. For some reason. I'm pretty sure there's going to be more heat leeches here. Or maybe not. Okay, dokie. My ship is very far away and I'm pretty sure I just had the over encumbered message. But I'm pretty sure they haven't fixed that yet. Right here. No problem for me to just... Wait, is that my inventory? I think that is my inventory. Is that my inventory? That's the Warhammer inventory. Did they fix the bug? Can I still... Oh, I think they might have fixed it, or I'm too far away. I haven't tested if it's actually like a distance thing, but usually you are able to like store things in your cargo hold of your ship from this menu here. But I'm more than 1,000 meters away, so let's just go inside a kilometer and then try it again. Okay, almost there. I want to see if they actually changed that. That would be cool. Because when that wasn't fixed, or if that isn't fixed, the like over encumbrance is just a non-issue anymore. You can just... I just sprained my leg again. Yeah. If that isn't fixed, the over encumbrance is really a non-issue anymore because it can just transfer stuff easily from here. But it actually looks like they fixed that. Under 1,000 meters doesn't work either. Let's try about 500 meters. Yeah, I definitely need to heal my leg again. Immobilizer was the name. Let me guess, I don't have one anymore. Yay, I don't have one anymore. Do I have something else? Yes, I do. Repairing immobilizer. Do I have something that only heals a sprained limb? No. Okay, I'll use my last immobilizer then. Why am I still losing oxygen? Ah, yeah, of course. Because I'm still running. Which is why. Okay. We wait then. Actually, I can just walk slowly. Ugh. Those creatures sometimes. Okay, let's go. Ah, there we go. Oh, look at that moon. Oh, beautiful. Where's my weapon? Where's my weapon with the scope? Oh, why is it not? Oh, what a shame. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. What a shame. It's just not sharp when you zoom in. Oh, that's sad. That is just sad. Okay, 400 meters and in viewing range. So let's try that again. Cargo hold, inventory, resources. I am almost certain they fixed that. You cannot transfer things anymore through thin air to your ship. Awesome. I like that. A lot of people will not like that because that makes exploring a little bit more challenging, but I do like that. Because now the encumbrance and the weight of everything actually has a meaning. And that is a lot of lithium I'm going to grab. Oh, I do need to go down. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I do need to go down to my outpost, to the one I have, because over there is one of my crewmates, the miner. And I'm pretty sure I gave him his mining laser back, but his mining laser is actually a pretty good one, I think. Or at least a better one than the one I have. So, yeah. Need to check that out. And I'm almost down to half health again because I'm jumping around too much. And hurting my feet. Gotta try it again. One last time. Now I can store it, so it is a distance thing. Now I'm intrigued to figure out which distance it is. More than 50 meters away, or let's say a little bit more than 50 meters. Let's see, cargo hold and resources. I can still store it. Let's go to 100 meters. 100 meters should be outside of the like landing circle. that you sometimes have on planets. Kind of able to see it here as well. Okay, 135. Hold resources. Still able to store it. Still able to store it. It's gotta be a distance thing then. Ow. Okay, that's 200 meters. Sorry, but I just have to test that out. Miscellaneous. Why not? Store. Yep. Still have the store option right there. They're still able to after 200 meters. Gonna go up to this mountain now so that I don't have to like climb over mountains again. Yeah, I know. Running while in combat will drain my stuff. Blah, blah, blah. 250. There it is. I can't store it anymore. I think. Nope. Can't store anything anymore, and I'm 250 meters away. 248 meters. Okay. Good to know. You can store everything when you are less than 250 meters away from your ship. Very good to know. Like, very, very good to know, actually. Oh, that's a quest item, okay. Confidential files, yeah, that's all quest stuff. The notes are not, though. That was not a normal note. Shit. Warhammer? Notes? I think... Oh, that's a book idea. Okay. Personal slate. Fleet orders. I thought I gave some survey data into the ship, but maybe not. Yeah, usually I just store the stuff in the ship that actually has like a mass, because those are usually like the books. I'm pretty sure the... Oh, I apparently stole some of those. Oh. That was not what I wanted to store there. After P and before W. You know what? Let's just grab everything that doesn't have a mass here. Because why the hell not? Might as well have that stuff in my personal inventory. There we go. Let's continue. All of that has 0 except for Moby Dick. Bingo. 8 stuff I'm going to keep. The mines I'm going to sell anyway, since I will before I will hurt an enemy with that stuff, I am very, very certain I will blow myself up, so yeah. Not going to keep it. Hello. Hello. I like what I see here. That goes in storage and that goes in storage, but I do very much like that. Almost in every regard better. Okay then. And we store this guy. Cool. New boost pack. So it was worth it after all. Oh wait, forgot the weapons. Forgot the weapons. Combat knife. Bye bye. And that was about it. Cool. Oh, of course. I need to have that stuff in my personal inventory. Good to know. That might actually mean I am much closer to having the iron as well. Because I'm pretty sure I have some iron stored in here. Let's find out. Crap. Always keep hitting the wrong thing here. What did I just collect? I have no idea what I just collected. Fiber root, probably. That was all. Other things? Ooh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okie dokie. I need fiber, I need iron. Fiber. I can use 19 of that and 1 of that. That should do it. Oh, I need 40 fiber, never mind. Never mind. I need another 20, so... Another 20. The fuck? Ah, there we go. Sealant 20 and lithium 10. Sealant 20. Sealant. Let's take all of that and 10 of that. Good. And lithium and iron, 10 and 80. Lithium. There it is. 20 and iron. Let's see how much iron I have. 62. Not bad. That is not bad at all. Am I overweight now, though? I am not. Well, let's find a fucking planet with iron on it. And get that last little bit. But once I've landed on a planet with iron, I will do a short break. I need to grab myself some more to drink. I ran out. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum dum
We're locking into
dum.
orbit now.
Hey. Oh, asteroid. Oh, hello. Can I like fly to the asteroid? That would be cool. I'm gonna fly to that asteroid. Scan unavailable. That landing target. Yeah. Let's see if it's an iron asteroid, maybe. Who knows? Oh boy, what the hell happened here? Wasn't expecting that. Derelict Celestial. Do I really want to dock on that? Well, I certainly didn't want to shoot at it. Whoopsie. No shield, no grav drive, no lasers. I mean, might as well check it out. Maybe a free ship to grab. I mean, it can't get out of here, but I mean, interesting way of greeting me. Medpack. Oh, I need that. Is this stuff space helmet? Why did the alarm stop? Do I want to know why the alarm stopped? Don't really think so. Commander key, captain's log. Okay, it is getting interesting now. 28th of May 2305. Beginning to feel faint, having an increasingly difficult time moving about the ship. Staying the course for the time being. Okay. Another dead one with a med pack. Let me through here. Come on. Grr. One folder. Oh. Food. Nom 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 nom. Warmer pack? Yes, please. You know what? Let's drop a quick save. Why not? I don't know what's going to happen here. Another captain's log. Same captain's log. Cool. Maintenance computer. Captain's locker is empty. Fading fast. What the hell is that? Everyone's gone. I'm the only one left. Everything is fading fast. Tell Mama I love. Oh boy. See, that's exactly what I said when I said what I meant when I said sometimes this game is very dark. Oh boy. 2,700 credits though, and a lot of coolant and spice. I like that. Check the maintenance computer. What happened? April 10th. When was the log? 25th of May? Or something like that? 13th of May? Description of work required. Large section of hull damage after collision during docking training. Oh. Placement hull section installed. Does not appear to have affected any internal systems. Additional comments. Rookie pilot was found not to be at fault. May 7th. Radial scrubber suspected to be faulty due to complaints of headaches and nausea among crew. Okay. Radiation levels not found to be outside of legal limit. No further action necessary. Follow-up inspection at the vessel's next dry dock recommended. Okay. Could it be that they kind of killed themselves with radiation poisoning, maybe? That is a lamp? That is an interesting looking lamp. Well, I mean... this ship has been rendered inoperable. Oh, so I cannot just sit down in this ship and repair it with the ship parts I might have with me. Well, okay then. Guess I'll check the back rooms. One of them said he's the only one left, but I don't believe him for some reason. Okay, he was the last one left. And of course I can't open the vlog. Oh, hello. Hello. That might get to be my next helmet. Nice. Calibrated Nova light. What a shitty weapon. Okay, well, that is all of it. See you later. I got distracted again. I wanted to get some iron from that asteroid if I can. Let's see if I can do that now. I wonder though, what happens if I blow that thing up now?
We're free to fly.
Well, I'll take that skill point for sure. And I'm still able to loot it. Will there be any loot in it though? Ship parts. Well, don't mind if I do. Get out of here. Nicely done, I would say. Resources unknown. Okay, can I land on it though? Location cannot be landed on. Oh man, I was hoping to be able to land on the asteroid. Oh man, that's disappointing a little. No iron on that guy, no iron on that guy. We got ourselves an iron planet. Good enough for me. Civilian outpost. Have I been down here already? Definitely going to set course there though. Go. Maybe I will even set up an outpost. I haven't learned outpost engineering, sadly. Maybe I can get myself some iron with that. Without even having to land. Because that looks actually like it's working. Yep, that's working exceptionally good. That is something I was not expecting. Oh crap. Oh crap. What iron do I have now? That should be almost enough already, I guess. 62 here. Cargo hold. Oh, wait. 30. I'd say that's good enough. Let's pay the asshole down in Paradiso. The landing area, Paradiso. Let's go. So asteroid mining is actually a viable thing to do. I have not yet tested that. That is good to know. Very, very good to know. So I need the iron though in my inventory. Whoops. Iron 62, so I need 18. Yes? No? Yes? Yes. Oh, speak with Captain Breckenridge. Oh, I don't need to get the resources to him. I need to get it to the captain. Alright then. Let's go!
Lifting off now. Orbital pattern locked in.
And here we go. Dock. Now I'm going to do my short little break I wanted to do at the beginning here, before getting the iron. So, don't mind if I do. I will leave you with my be right back screen and a short little ad break, just so the newcomers to the channel don't have any pre-roll ad for the next half hour. And I will be back in about like 2 minutes or so, 2 to 3 minutes, so see you in a bit. Wow, I'm stupid. I can't just do this. Let me get that copied here.
Ist das hier so eine Art Horrorspiel für dich, hä?
Ja, irgendwie schon. I got my jump scares here too, just as Thompson had in his game.
Ja, du wirst nie wissen, wenn ich wirklich da bin.
Yep. Yeah. Okay, I feel hunted. Okay, I am almost at the fuel station. I can see it already. Go. Ooh. Whoa, crap. Well, I hope you were here for that. I accidentally pressed the wrong button and connected my winch to that to that power line there. Ooh. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't pay attention. What the hell is that over there? That's a plug.
passt das. Wo ich mich hier nicht wegbewegen von der Ecke groß.
Problem, Marco. Oh. No. Oh. Well, that's not coming out of here anytime soon. That is going to stay here for a while now. Because I don't have the autonomous winch yet. Damn it. Just need a clear line of fire here. There it comes. Let's hope it doesn't get stuck on that railing. Oh. And of course it does. Damn. Damn it. Ow. Ow. That threw me to the ceiling. What the hell? Well, not dead yet. I do need to go retrograde though. Don't ask me how I survived that. No idea. And there's another one incoming. Well.
Victory screech!
Those were some explosions. Were that explosions enough for you?
Bye, have a great time.
Okay.
Soll ich jetzt den Knaller zünden? Zünd den Knaller. Irre.
Oh. Oh, I should not have done that. That's for sure. Well. Change of plans. I'm gonna get my pickup and get that thing back on its wheels now. Oopsie. Should I do that with the GMC, maybe? I'm not sure if the GMC actually can get down there.
Erstmal den Kipper weg. Warte mal, den Kran bitte nicht aufbauen da. Oh Gott, was passiert hier?
Well, that one is definitely not out of the way now.
Ja, der Verkehr.
Hinter dir ist ein Edgar. Plonk. Jo. Oh, du bist genau in meinen Schuss gelaufen. Oh.
Ach ja.
Oh, nicht schon wieder. Ich hab dir einen astreinen Headshot verpasst, Mann.
Läuft, sehr gut.
Ja, du, I can. Oh. What the hell? Okay. Okay. I'm just going to leave that. Okay, power down the junction box. Well, let's open all of them first and let's see. Is there going to be an order? Okay, that's 2. What can I say? I'm an electrician. Saw it immediately.
So muss das. Gut.
Oh, halt, da waren...
Was?
Dings.
Eine Rune. Ja, okay. Oder?
Na, so ein... Schädel. Schädel ist das Wort.
Ah. Schädel mit einer Rune drin, sozusagen.
So ein Leuchteschädel.
Die spawnen auf jeden Fall nicht bei uns gleich. Bei denen sehe ich nämlich nicht.
Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, that makes it difficult. Oh. Well, that doesn't make it difficult then. I will be back home very quickly. I didn't see that hole there. Whoopsie. Well, that's a good first step. Money. Okie dokie. I am back with something to drink, which I'm actually going to do right away. I hope you spent the last couple of minutes good. I hope you are ready for me to hopefully rescue some generation ship. Board. Let's see how this will go. Oh, wait. I need to unmute the game audio as well. Okay, let's see. Come on, Bay. Here we come.
Constant is peaceful shit.
Alive. Yeah, she's still asleep. Of course she is. Hey, I have all the resources Oliver asked for.
Excellent. I'll have them stowed away for safekeeping. We'll bring them with us when we touch down on the surface. Is that everything now? Are we ready to head planet side?
It's going to be a big change. Are you sure you're ready for this?
Some of us may have a little trepidation about leaving the ship, but the majority of us are excited. This has been our dream for generations. This generation was not expected to be here by now, but thanks to UA, we shaved decades off our journey. This is the chance to live on solid ground, have freedom to walk about, breathe fresh air. We've never had that experience. Oh, we're ready.
And then you're going to get killed by a terromorph! Yay!
Oh, righto. Oh, this is truly wonderful. I'll make an announcement to the crew straight away. If you would be so kind, we lost our landing shuttle years ago, so we'll need a ride down to the surface. Not all of us, mind you, just myself and a select few others. Will you do this for us?
Sure.
I'm
Well,
not
the rest of you get
I'm
down.
confident we'll be able to hire a shuttle to ferry us back and forth until we're all there. Sure, it may increase the debt we owe those people, but it will be worth it.
Let's go.
Oh, we'll see you on your ship then.
Awesome. Ferry the colonists down to Paradiso. Let's go.
Just because our equipment's old.
Oh, they are already on their way to my ship.
Indeed. It is thanks to you that we are able to settle this.
Did I again miss my...
I sure hope we made the right choice.
Oh. They're all going into engineering? Why is that? Can I? Oh, I'm still able to blow the ship up though. Interesting. Ah, this is the way. This is the way I wanted to go.
We got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason.
It will be cramped in there with all the people who were walking towards here.
Wow,
Hey there.
I feel honored to be among the first to step foot in our new home.
Thank you again for making this all possible.
Now, but we will be together in Paradiso soon enough. I did not believe in my lifetime that landing
That is actually a good question. Your wife said you were volunteering for termination. Why?
Yes, our daughter is now pregnant with our second child, and the constant is at capacity. It is the duty of the old to make way for the young. It is how we have survived. There is a small chance that if we cannot resolve this issue with the settlement below in time, I may need to follow through and do what is right for all of us. I doubt it will come to that, because you have brought us hope. But nothing is guaranteed. I am at peace with that, as my parents were before me. Lorelei is, of course, not pleased. She can be a little stubborn, but as she is also the one to carry out the procedure, it is understandable.
Seem very kind and generous. I'm glad your sacrifice is no longer necessary. Or it won't come to that. To each their own. At last, it's no longer an issue. Oh boy. Sounds foolish. You should never give up your life for someone else. Nah.
Thank you. It's the way I was raised to be. I make sacrifices so that others may live on. For example, there was an elderly couple on board. They had no children, and their family name was to die with them. I convinced Lorelei that we should take it on. My brother will continue our family legacy, but I will carry on the DeCostas.
Okay. That guy is weird, and the stare she gave me the whole time was even weirder.
To making this planet our new home. The possibilities are limitless. Are you the one who helped?
Anyone else?
Okay, let's just get them off my ship. Let's just get them off my ship. Undock.
Ship's no longer docked.
And oh, I actually need to land in Paradiso as well. Okay. Still have a bad feeling about this. This Oliver guy is looking for slave labor, I have the feeling here. Which is not cool. Not cool at all. Follow the colonists off the ship. Well, I mean... I was already off the ship.
Honored to be among the first to step foot in our new home.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just ignore that. There they are.
Not in a bad way, though.
So this is what fresh air is like. I could get used to this.
He says while standing under the exhaust of my freaking turbine.
Captain,
And I'm actually still able to freaking blow up the fucking ship.
How exciting it is to be the captain who finally brought us to our new home. I did it. How exciting it is to be the captain who finally brought us to our new home. Oh my. Oh, it's almost too much. I've never seen such beauty, never experienced real nature. Pictures, videos, nothing does the real thing justice. I could do without some of the terms of this agreement, but if this is what it's like, I think we'll manage just fine. Thanks again.
Cool. They are
I'm
actually
looking forward
happy.
to making this planet our new home. The possibilities are limitless.
Not with Oliver.
Just think, if you hadn't had the courage to approach us when no one else would, we might still be stuck up there.
Let's discuss payment now. What's next for you and the crew of the Constant?
First, we need to meet with the settlement's leadership and confirm the details of our arrangement. Once we take care of that business, we'll begin the process of shuttling the rest of our people down and resettling them. I'm confident that with a few adjustments, we'll be able to assimilate into society, and once we pay off our debts, we'll travel wherever we want.
What will happen to the
I'm
Constant?
not sure yet. For now, it will stay in orbit, but it's possible we may need to dismantle or destroy it. Of course, it would be quite a shame to destroy such an important piece of human history. So I suppose it would do to seek an interested party and donate it for historical purposes.
Probably.
Once again, thank you for your kindness.
I'm not asking her for payment.
Your name will go down in our history books. You will always be welcome as a friend to our people.
Nice. And I got an antique Earth baseball. And an antique piggy bank. And an antique soccer ball. And an antique basketball. And a hockey stick. 3 hockey sticks actually. And I'm encumbered. Yay! What the fuck?
Captain, it is
pleasant to see. Well, that was for sure a very interesting questline, I'll have to say. I like that a lot. Alright, inventory. I need to get rid of things again. What the hell did I just get? Baseball, basketball, hockey stick. Yep. Cool. And apparently a suppressed calibrated XM2311. Okay. Let's get that stuff into the sheep. Goodbye. I don't need that. Oh yeah, the helmet I found. This one? I think it was this one, yeah. Compared to equipped. Less thermal and corrosive resistance, but quite a lot more physical and EM resistance. Especially the physical resistance is pretty dang good. I think I'm actually going to take that thing. Yeah, let's do that. Let's actually get that new space helmet on. Cool. Still almost overweight. Why am I so overweight? I have like ship parts with me, probably. Store all resources. That goes away, and that is all quest item. Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had some sort of support with me. Good. What are we going to do next now? I don't really want to start a Shift 8 Xeno fresh yet. What else can I do? Red Mile, visit Vladimir's house. Where is that? That is in Paradiso. Well, that makes it easy what I'm going to do next. Which will be exactly that. Let's check the lost and found. Oh yes, then I wanted to check out what's the special deal here.
Why, hello, darling. We can make you thinner, larger, or perhaps I can...
What is the Paradiso Getaway Bundle?
We simply book 2 sessions for you for a greatly reduced price. Why, you might ask? Many Paradiso guests come to get away from their normal lives, and often they like to believe what happens here stays here. So, they will change their appearance not only when they get here to engage in some fun, but also when they leave to go back to their normal lives.
Okay, so I can do 2 procedures for 700 credits. Interesting.
Take care of your
I will
beautiful
keep
self.
that in mind if I want to change my appearance at some point again.
It's beautiful out there, isn't it?
Lost and found. Right here. Whoop. Messages. Dirk Huddleston. Here are your most recent messages. Ah, now I'm interested. Dirk! I had just asked you to fire 75% of your stuff, but I have some good news. We have an influx of new workers here that will be at your disposal starting today. These new arrivals may need a bit of hospitality training when they begin, so please be patient, but don't be afraid to lay down the law if you need to. They are here under a special employment deal I've worked out with their former boss. And they are fully aware of the details of our agreement. Alright, mate, you've got it from here. Okay, I probably need to talk with Dirk. Room 204. Dirk, Emilian, under no circumstances are you to allow staff to attend to room 204. This is an ongoing security concern. We are hoping the occupant will relent soon and this will become a non-issue, but please await further instruction. Dirk, despite what the computer system may say, please understand that the room should be considered occupied. So do not allow any bookings of that room until I give the all clear. That is very suspicious. Like, very suspicious. I recently stayed at your resort. Okay, she's missing her wedding ring. Last had it when I was staying at the cabana I rented from you, but I searched the cabana itself and couldn't find it, so it's possible it may have fallen in the sand somewhere maybe. Oh boy. Unfortunately, I do not recall which cabana number it was, so maybe you could look it up in your system. Sincerely hope you'll take my issue seriously I'd hate to have to book my next getaway with another resort, given how much I've spent at Paradiso over the years. Dude, my man, you've got to come party with us sometime. It's okay to let loose once in a while. I can get someone to cover your shift. Seriously, it's crazy the fun we are having. Even got some of that stuff from Neon. Dirk, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, Dirk. Gift shop complained. I didn't know who to address anywhere. The lady working the store was just incredibly rude to me. I was looking to buy a nice little gift for my daughter back home, but this woman refused to look up price for me unless I was sure I was going to buy it. Even when I asked her name so I could file this complaint, she said her name was Bite My Ass. So rude. I can relate to her. I don't know why. And room service. Hello, this is my 7th call for room service in the past hour and I'm getting upset. I keep ordering the 6 prawn delight, but each time I try it, it tastes a little funny. Each time I call and the bellhop rings me another one, and each time it still tastes a little off. First I thought your chef is just incompetent, but now I'm starting to wonder if the bellhop is spitting or in it or something. He was giving me the stinky eye and I don't like it. Kids these days have no respect for doing a job well. I demand that you send another order up to my room right away, and it had better be good. Or I will write a letter to my local newspaper telling them about your terrible service. K. Ren. Those people are really something else. But let's check the lost and found. Okay, while waiting for the elevator on the 5th floor. Thermos might have dropped it near the spaceport. Wedding ring dropped on the beach outside entrance to a cabana. Last seen on the rooftop terrace prior to a night of heavy drinking. Deep sea diving, antique digital music player found hanging from a tree branch by headphone cord. The fuck? Red and white bicycle. Left behind after a film shoot? Found in a pile of volcanic ash while guest was exploring a nearby island. Okay, I mean the last one, that's just Lord of the Rings here, right there. I don't know if the other ones are actually like other references to other movies or stuff like that. But it very well may be. Okay, Dirk.
Surely I can do something for you?
Oh, he
Enjoy your
cannot.
stay.
I don't have any new options after reading that. Okay then. Let's see. The lost and found. Do I have markers? I do not. Okay, well then I pretty much need to remember that stuff. The key card while waiting for the elevator on the 5th floor. Let's see if we can find the key card. 5th floor. 5th floor premium suite. That makes it easier. Okay. If I would be a key card, where would I be? Oh, wait. Missing one rose gold earring with a sapphire center. Synthetic, no monetary value, high sentimental value. If found, please contact. Okay. Pristine delivery spot.
you're staying safe out there.
Yeah. Oh, keycard. Found it. Ooh.
No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week, right?
Good. Let's check the next one. Can I give him the key card back already?
Sir. How may I
No.
assist? Thank you again for staying with us.
Oh, I have a key card now, I just realized. I should take advantage of that. Might have dropped it near the spaceport, that's too far away. Rooftop terrace, I'm going to get that next. Slate. Some data slate on the rooftop terrace. But first, check out those apartments.
This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
We try to stay out of the guests' way, but we're always here if needed.
Nope. Not the correct key for that guy. Ah. That's a shame. Only Paradiso hotel room key. I mean, that is kind of this. I thought. Damn it.
It's my pleasure.
I really thought I could steal some stuff. But maybe it's a penthouse suite. Who knows? Please. Oh. Unlocked elsewhere. No. Damn it. Okay. I'll get the other stuff then. Without stealing things. What am I looking for again? A data slate. Every night of drinking. I would assume it's somewhere on the bar then?
I guess I have to admit this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
I'm here for you, any time of day or night.
Why are there lemons and bowls and stuff lying around? Looks awful here.
Come here for a little R&R, huh? Me too.
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
Could of course use my scanner. It should make things a little easier.
I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at Enhance here.
Not to be a downer, but this place is almost too perfect, right?
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing. But I'm just having a good time relaxing.
Hello, Slade, where are you? Nope. Oops. Oh.
I heard a rumor there was some ancient colony ship around in orbit and
Just a game piece.
wild, huh?
I don't think any place could be
More
more
game pieces. Repack vodka? No. Where could that data slate be?
vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it?
If I could just stay here forever, I would.
Maybe I should ask Simon for that. Maybe he found something? Nope, apparently not.
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place. So
That is unfortunate. Where am I going to find that? Late. Find the slate. Guess I haven't thoroughly checked here.
Everything here is a little more expensive than I expected. Guess that's how they get you.
Well, let me know if you see the data or the slate somewhere.
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing.
So far, I have not been able to spot it.
Not to be a downer, this place is almost too
One of these days, I'd love to experience this resort the
It's
way
just
our
a
guests
tablet.
I guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
Every day's nice around here.
Bottle, no.
Also one of the nicest.
It's lovely.
sorry in advance if I screw something up. I'm just glad I don't work on the luxury cruisers that bring you.
If I could just stay here forever, I would.
What's that?
Why did I think
It's just a
3 days
tablet?
was going to be enough?
I heard that
Also just a tablet.
ancient colony ship hanging around
Damn
in
it.
orbit.
Thought I found it. Crap.
There was a Reliant office at the resort. I had no idea what I was talking about. It was like they were from a different century.
I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at Enhance here. I'm not
is
much of a
probably
beach
the
person,
best vacation
but everyone
I've
talks
ever
about this place. So I had to see for myself.
Come here for a little R&R.
I would think after, since it is supposed to be lost after a night of drinking, it would be at the bar. There actually doesn't seem to be anything down here. Simon can't help me as well. Just another tablet. What's that? Whoop. Wait a second. That is interesting. Am I supposed to get behind here? Don't think I am. That's pretty cool though. It's just all... Oh, there it is! And I even had a mark on it and I didn't notice. Nice. Okay, only 2 more things to find. Next thing will be the thermos or the wedding ring. Let's try to find the wedding ring and then the thermos. Wedding ring should be laying somewhere
This isn't so different from patrolling the constant.
around those areas here. Oh, look at that. There are more Earth colonists.
Man, how am I going to get those parts if I can't leave?
Oh? Hello? Paradiso Complex. An excerpt from the Paradiso Complex, a novel quite obviously written for the Paradiso group in an attempt to market the resort to a wider audience. Writing is often atrocious and hard to take seriously. Okay, not the wedding ring I was looking for, but okay, I guess. Okay, not about here. 4 more condos, check.
Like in the movies or something. Hey, how's it going? You enjoying the resort?
Okay. Looks like I had a disconnect. Did I had a disconnect? I think I had a disconnect. Interesting. But it seems to be reconnected now. Good.
Gotta solve all the
Very
resort's
good.
problems before I can enjoy the Paradiso nightlife.
Welcome back, everyone.
Picking out what I'm putting down.
Sounds like you could
You know
use a
what?
hand.
I
Of
definitely
course, he has a quest.
We just got a major recall on our air purifiers, and neither me or any of my staff are able to get off-world to pick up the replacement parts.
I could get those
Wow,
parts.
that'd be great. You can pick up the purifier parts using this claim slip at the Unified Transport Facility at Gagarin Landing. It's a long-term storage facility where the parts are being kept. Just show the claim to the shipping manager, Akachi Rosenblum, and you'll get what we need. Thanks. You're really saving my ass.
No problem. I'll do it if you pay me. Oh, there it is. Wedding ring found. Next and last thing is the thermos. Where did all those colonists go, though? I wonder. I would like to talk to them. But they are nowhere to be seen. Weird. Let's check the spaceport.
Have a great time.
Okay, there is another one. But those are only the security guys. Which I guess makes sense.
Can't wait for my shift to be over.
Yeah, already found the thermos. That was easy. Good. Very good, actually. Found all the missing items. So, let's get them back to Durkee Boy.
It is my pleasure to make your stay as accommodating as possible.
He's a red hair. A red-haired Dirk.
Huh. Well, this is unexpected. You really shouldn't have felt obligated to help. But the truth of the matter is, you've actually saved me a great deal of time and headaches, so I suppose I should give praise where praise is due? So,
Yes, please.
good. I should probably give you
Praise
something for your trouble.
contains money.
Thank you. I guess.
Yay! 2.4k for that. I'll take it. Oh yeah, by the way, I did find another I did get another skill point. So, what am I going to do with that? Could get ballistics up more to go closer to sniper certification. Other than that, lockpicking maybe? Wherever that was. That here? Stealth. Stealth would be cool as well, though. But I kind of want to go more in that tree still. I I wanna get more ship parts, more weapons, more pew pew, and more payload. Okay, I got piloting at rank 4 already. Oh yeah, I could go for security. Time to lock onto enemy ships is reduced by 50%. Target lock ships fire at you 25% slower. Okay. Interesting. Doubles previous bonuses. That would be quite handy to get around quickly on a planet's surface. Engine systems would be interesting as well, maybe. Especially that one here. But I think I'm going to go for that. Because that means I can hack expert locks. Could come in quite handy. What do we have here though? Basic design, weapon engineering, all of that is good. I wanna learn all of that. I wanna learn outpost engineering as well. You know what? I have no idea what I'm going to do here. Incapacitation. 5% more damage for EM weapons, particle beams, rifles. I could go for rifle certification as well. I do like fighting with rifles. Oh, persuasion would be pretty good as well. I can't just boost that with medicine, so... I'm going to think about that for a while, so I'm not going to do that yet. I do wanna... Well, actually, I kind of want to kill Oliver, but... I guess not.
I didn't realize Kiwi was letting people in here.
Did we do the right thing with the ECS
Not
constants?
sure yet. Earnings reports haven't come in. But we did let much of our staff go, and the colonists are now working to pay off their debts, so I imagine we'll be saving loads of credits. Good on you for negotiating that deal for us.
Yeah, I'm not happy with it though.
Sorry, you've got to go. I hope you'll stay
Well, okay then. I'm actually fairly certain that I'm done here. Yep, that is Xenofresh, that is off planet. Recall claim to Akachi. Okay, that was the recall, exactly. This is the Red Mile, this is Vladimir's house. This one is bugged for me. Probably still, I don't really want to check. I actually could do that next. It's a constellation quest. Need to get those two to Aquila City and then we will see. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that next. Not today anymore, but nevertheless, I'm going to do that next. But I'm now just going to go back to my ship. And then I think we are done here for today.
We've got some of the best prices.
Whoop, and whoop. And quit. Alrighty. So, let's go over here for now. Let's actually save the game real quick here. And then quit. Did it save? I don't think it saved. Oh, it did. Never mind. And back to desktop. We make a little bit of music because why the hell not? And then I will quickly do a little bit of a check. It's viable that I send you to somebody. Maybe there is someone online that I would like to send you to. Let's see. You know what? There is actually not a lot going on the Friday evening here today, so I think I'm going to leave you with it. I hope you enjoyed. I very much did. Finally, I was able to stream again, which was awesome. I do think I'm going to do a little bit of a stream tomorrow as well. Maybe start off with a little bit of Starfield, maybe change it up later, we will see. But yeah, I wish you a very nice rest of your Friday, a very nice evening if we don't see each other again. Thanks again very much for Shaggy vibes for the follow, and welcome again. I hope I will see you again soon. And yeah, have a good night and take care. Bye bye.